Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
Going great as always, and looking forward to the action here tonight.
Me too. It feels like it's been forever. We had a nice long 4th of July weekend. Hope everybody out there had a great time. We're coming back with a Wild Wednesday. Let's introduce the players. Starting off in the 1 seat, we've got one of our quickly becoming one of our favorites here, Jonathan. He's been playing a ton. He's been on a bunch of our streams lately. Last stream he played last week won $4,700. He is back for more. That's Jonathan in the 1 seat.
And look at that Club WPT gold jacket on one of our stream favorites for sure. It's Outlaw. Absolute crusher. Doesn't matter the game format. Welcome back to Outlaw.
Another favorite, HV quickly calling with the draggers right behind him. Then folds around to Candyman. Jack 10 of hearts for him. Looks like he's raising.
135.
Goes to 135. Terry will make the call, and HV as well. 3 players going to the flop here. HV with the only pair and in position. Both of the other players flopping gut shots, and a flush draw here for Candyman as well. So combo draw, slight favorite.
135.
HV still the only player with a pair though, in the lead currently. Candyman leads out for 135. About a third of the pot. And gets 2 folds.
Keep showing them. Is that bad?
Go for it. Ooh.
Might have been able to get there.
Might have.
See, I saw that I had 10 jack of hearts, so that's why I asked if I could straddle it.
I had a hand yesterday on hijack, 23 outs of Halo versus just overpair kings. Of course I break.
The straddle is on from 7. Yeah.
They have looked pretty good, you know.
That's
Set of fours, aces on the ace king.
Don't use them up.
I think my wife's calling me. I gotta go.
2 folds.
Folds to the cutoff here. Jonathan opens 250 with King 9. Goes with a large sizing here, trying to get rid of that knit button. And Bedrock forced to call from the small blind with 8-4. He is the other player with a knit button here.
Man, they know I'm going to dust it off.
Candyman and Terry also defending. Candyman with the best hand right now. King Jack suited. And he will flop another flush draw.
I'll check.
Bedrock connects with top pair. Takes the lead currently, but you see Candyman's equity on the flop was just a bit higher, but 4 of diamonds gives 2 pairs to Bedrock, and now he'll lead out for a buck and a squirt. Candyman calling with the draw. He's picked up
I'm doing this for you, Jonathan.
nothing else. No club forthcoming. 8-4 with the check mark, and this knit game will be over. Bedrock firing $300.
My last free show for you guys, okay?
Good bet,
This is my
Bedrock.
first free throw show.
Oh, goodness.
And knit game number
Gotta
1
defend
is
my
in the
bid.
books.
I had to defend the bid.
We'll take a look at the numbers here. It is a small sample size. They've been playing for a little bit before we come came onto the stream here, this is going to be about hand number 10. So VPIPs won't be too meaningful yet, but Terry on top of the board right now at playing over 60% of his hands. Candyman off to a hot start here, up 1,100 already. Outlaw 500 in the green. Mo and Bedrock also on the positive side. Terry down the most at the moment, stuck 1,300 to start.
I feel like we should have a little.
But it is early. This is going to be about a 4.5-hour stream tonight.
Next 3 rounds are on my nip button. It's already
Plenty of
prepaid.
time to make some adjustments. Good to see Candyman off to a hot start here. He had a rough one last week on this stream.
Really a couple rough runs in a row,
Get your hand that you want.
including the PLO stream.
$10 and we all checked it.
Yeah, he definitely likes to get in there, splash around, and gamble. I don't think he was too concerned about it, but
All free.
I'm sure he would like to book a win. Nobody comes to lose.
I'll check.
And pretty much everybody here to the flop.
2 of them flopping trip 9s.
And the game's over, dude.
No spade draws out there,
It's over.
but Mo has the ace. Might decide to continue here because of the splash money. But he's going to be running into it.
Yeah, interesting spot for Candyman. Out of position. He's in the small blind. He checks, and then it goes bet call in front.
550.
So he does come with a raise. There are 2 spades out there as well. So heads up, maybe he doesn't find this raise initially, but he's got to figure maybe somebody else has a 9, and I've got them potentially coolered here, and maybe somebody's on a spade draw of sorts or connected with the ace, and let's build a pot.
Yeah, and with that splash money out there, he's probably fine just taking the pot down right now. But that's not happening. Terry jams it for 1665 right behind him.
Call.
And Terry's going to need some help here, or he's going to be deeper in the hole.
Yeah, looking for an ace to chop up or catch a jack to take the lead. Completely dominated here.
It's 6-3 hearts.
4 of hearts, no help on the turn.
Gives slightly more outs, though. A 4 would also chop it up, but it's 5 of clubs.
Check that. Count.
And King 9 taking it down for Candyman, and
10, 11, 12.
Terry hitting the felt
Oh, sorry.
once again, or close to it. Stack's relatively close here. Hot start for Candyman, up 3K, 15 minutes into the stream. That's got to feel good. However, if you're Terry, it feels kind of bad. He's going to be playing catch up here for a little bit. Everybody else pretty close to the even number there. Outlaw up 500, Jonathan down 400, but as big as this game is going to play, especially now that there's a $4,000 stack on the table, being up or down a couple $100 really doesn't mean much, especially this early on the stream.
When I first got there, I played.
Nice hand.
And we still have a couple players on the way, so the dynamic of the table is going to change, both stack sizes and players as things continue. Looks like Terry might be
More than 4.
calling it quits here. Perhaps he's just taking his mic off to go get some more chips.
Now, if he didn't call me, would I still have had to show it to drag the pot? Jonathan, if he didn't call me when I went, or whatever, let's say I go all in and no one calls, I still have to show it to drag that 200?
Yeah, we
If no one calls you, I didn't know you.
probably.
and
Not in
That's
on
just for
25.
you, though. The rest of us get to muck. our-
25.
I'm asking because, like,
No, it's,
you,
yeah, we do as.
because you might forget.
Yeah.
You might forget, like, hey, you just get the pot down, no call.
Receipt 2, is the nickname on, or are we waiting for Terry?
Wait for Terry.
Yeah, we'll wait a couple hands.
He- I think
That's
Terry
small.
just said he might be back.
Yeah, he might come back.
Yeah, so like just
So I don't know that we're waiting, are we just gonna wait for the nit for Terry?
we wait for the nit game.
yeah,
Oh,
the
I
nick
got
game.
you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh,
So we
Can
might
I-
be playing another nit game.
Here's the question.
Can I have not
Is it a dead
looked.
Small, is it a dead small? Dead small, low, you may straddle, low is straddle.
So we're not, this is not
Psych.
any nit.
No.
No. Yeah, there's no reason to play any hands anymore.
What did you say? There's no reason to what?
So the question about the showing of the hand was just because it was a splash pot in the Nick game. Sometimes they make that a continuation of the Nick game, and you must show to win that pot as well, or at least the splash portion of that pot.
I've done that before. Like, I gotta
If Vegas Viet was here playing, I'm sure they would try to throw that on just to force him to show cards.
Why? It's so much more fun when he lies about what he had. Candyman with ace high up against Mo's suited queen. Mo takes the lead here, hitting his kicker.
And Candyman just playing the heat and hot start, so he's pretty positive he can take this down or maybe even catch his ace by the turn or river.
And with a paired board and you're on the in position with an ace high, definitely no problem taking a stab at it.
Stuck tournament players. Much better to play against.
A lot of Japanese at
The ace high does brick out. Mo's still the best of it.
in between games you see them all huddled around the table.
Gotta think as coordinated as this board has gotten, Candyman's probably going to slow down here. Mo's not going to give him the opportunity, though. Leads out for
It's funny.
150.
It's been a while since I was out.
Board definitely favors the straddle defense, and
Bunch of Brazilians.
Mo
And
actually
they were
has the
doing
goods.
same thing, you know, they hang out at the cash table, they play and then they'd all.
Yeah, it's definitely about Japanese.
The chip leader
I think
yesterday
yeah,
was Japanese.
I think there's a lot of collusion at the WSOP. There's people come from other countries and they know each other.
Yeah.
They're talking another language and they're always on their phones.
Yeah,
so
it's hard.
I'm not saying it's hard to know that they're doing anything, but it feels like it.
Wasn't there a phone rule
They're still
this
playing,
year?
they're not playing as hard each other.
Was there? Am I wrong?
What is the question you have?
I thought that.
You can use your phone in between hands.
I thought that like something changed.
Maybe
as
not
far
supposed
as,
to be on it while you're having like playing a hand.
I thought. Well, that's always been a thing, right?
That's it.
Yeah,
They said they could, they said you could record when you're all in, is what they said.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, so you can turn on your phone if you're all in at the end.
This one quickly folding all the way around to the big blind here. Mo with the suited connector. Going to raise it up against Jonathan Straddle. Jonathan with ace high will make the call.
You might be doing a mid game of that.
$40 each.
I just saw phone retrieval.
Right, so either he's doing a transaction
And
with his phone.
The
or
suited connector improves to top pair, but
tell us
Jonathan
the table, see you guys
with a
later.
gut shot and backdoor diamonds.
He did take his mic off, so.
Yeah, so one bet.
Yeah. Maybe we'll come back if you tell him what you did to him on that hand.
Mo decides not to continue, even though he flopped top pair. Jonathan will be the one betting
Just
$30.
one pair?
Yeah.
6.
I had 6-4. I wasn't lying.
Right, so you had a.
And there is one of the
Yeah, I
diamonds.
flat double gutted in the hand and then turned a pair.
Mo now picking up a bigger gut shot.
Yellow chip.
And Jonathan continuing for 2/3 pot bet.
Sam has 900,000.
They were telling me, that's insane. Hopefully it goes deep, man.
Mo makes the call.
I'll never forget.
I know, right?
And the diamonds miss. Jonathan does get a pair of 4s here. Board extremely wet now. 83 makes a straight. But Mo's 6.
Who are you talking about?
Still in the lead.
He's the one, he did get in the $1,500 freeze out. He won it, and he already has a bracelet.
This is his first race, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
He said he's Indian?
No, he's white.
That's why it's
Jonathan goes polar. Over bets the pot and gets Mo to fold the better hand.
Rossborough. You almost start mid-game right now?
That big
Give them the start.
purple chip you see there is a $500 chip. That one went in on that last bet. I think he bet 525 into 345.
It's always like that.
Nick game coming back out, and it looks like One of our late players has arrived. It is the Commish. They're in the 4 seat.
HP and 1K. Straddle is on from seat 2. Nick game is back on.
Was Sam gonna play if he hadn't binked?
I'm not sure.
That'd be super sick
Maybe.
if you go from bink to cashing in the main just because.
That's usually, I mean, that's probably what it was.
I don't imagine.
New Nick game. Action quickly folding all the way around to the button. HV with the king high will raise it to 30. And Mo clicks back from the small blind. 3-bet of 130 with ace 8.
2 months. Matt, no,
And now Jonathan in the big blind looking down at a bigger ace.
It's great for Matt and Noah because they're going to have free meals.
of course.
And comes with the cold 4-bet. 275. A good read on the situation with the nit game coming back on. HV likely to open just about anything, and Mo likely to squeeze with almost anything.
I mean, I'm sure, maybe, yeah.
Probably the best.
Whenever I look down at ace jack, I think I'm in big trouble, but he comes with the 4-bet and gets
Thank you.
it done.
Yeah, ace jack off.
No, I played
Similar to some of those
main event and then
low ace wheels. You almost just want to act like it's ace king, take the more aggressive
it
route,
looked nice.
potentially fold out better, but that was the best of it the whole way.
Actually, at the WSOP, they were playing double board bomb pot for the other changes. They also had a team that was all double board bomb pot.
Oh, I think those are good, I've heard.
Well, they said some of the other saying that
That's my bad.
sometimes at those people just knit it up. I mean, that's probably where you're
Hey,
supposed to
guys.
be playing
It's
it,
probably
right?
right.
Yeah, but so nitty. Yeah. 40.
Rating 40.
As much people that
Handyman
know what
first in on this one, comes in for 40.
Right, so the deal is just like
The
sometimes
offsuit
it's like what
5
they're doing, that's it for the table.
high.
Otherwise, it's like everybody knows what they're doing.
Jack
It's
10
it's best.
gets in there from the big blind, and the dirty diaper. Bedrock defends the straddle. 3 deuce, and 3 deuce does connect. Bottom pair. Gut shot for Candyman.
He's got that 3 as well, so
Okay,
slightly
yeah.
better kicker.
Not the gut shot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
See if aggression will get somebody off of the chop here.
Yeah, kicker's no longer playing. That was likely to happen, given that both of these players have 2 Broadway or 2 wheel cards rather.
Those running spades and Bedrock putting a little bit of pressure here on the end. Leads out for 155, which does prevent the chop, and Bedrock will remove the nit button.
The dirty diaper cleaning up.
Yeah, dirty diaper, the 3 deuce, as made famous by Nick Rigby,
So are all the rooms like within like a
who did not cash the main event.
or are they
WSOP main event going on
at least on
currently.
the strip? At least.
Some of our stream regulars that did cash are now in the money. Vegas Viet in the money. And recent bracelet winner, Salmon, also in the money.
I was making it look like I had higher by
Ty
calling the
Hawk
70.
made the money.
It's all
And
appearance.
I
It's story.
believe that's it from some of our more stream regulars. There are a couple other Houstonians that made the money, so
You don't like
I was
the
gonna
action,
see if
you
I
can
could
just
get the
walk
congrats
somewhere
to
else.
Jason Gooch as well. He's played here on stream before in some of our final tables.
So like 8 more hands that I didn't have to, and I almost had something pretty good.
Bring some more of that hardware back to H-Town.
Yeah, they're still grinding. Not out of it yet, but the bubble just recently burst.
Another suited connector for Mo. This time it's 10-9. He does flop 2 clubs here.
While you're action.
The Commish defending the straddle with 6 tray. Didn't get much of this one. Does have a gut shot. That's about it. We'll call the $30 C bet. The 8 of hearts improves Mo's hand to a combo draw. And he'll bet and take it on the turn.
The people that held on to their buttons the longest last time got rid of it the quickest this time. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah, I had to pull up the full list of players I was watching from Houston, and Rockets Will Leffingwell, also a bracelet winner from,
I mean, I'm just giving an
I believe that was 2 summers back. He has also made the money, and so has one of our former commentators here, Cord Garcia.
Also the winner of the largest live field ever, right? Cord's bracelet for, was that the original Goliath or something like that?
One of
That's
those
what I hear a lot.
low buy-in, massive events. Yeah.
Just, I'm saying all of the hands
Goliath
so
or
far.
Colossus or whatever sounds like a behemoth event.
Yeah, super mega awesome con.
For the bigger pots.
Yeah. Actually, and I did forget another name that he has piles right now.
Let's go.
Do it.
Goes by Cowboy Dave on our stream here. He has also
that is right.
made the money, and he's been on quite a heater this summer.
I'll check.
Yeah, he's got a way above average stack at the moment, I believe. Each player connecting here on this all heart flop
It's not a bad
goes check, check, and Candyman now has 2 pair.
Good fold.
I wasn't gonna say nothing. Then the stream wasn't on. Could be lying on there.
There's a Walmart discount.
We'll never know. Yeah, you could have. I thought you did.
Bargain.
It's normal when I'm watching a hand, I'm just wrong.
That one is so. I mean, it's like, oh, what are you bluffing?
It's hard. Did you get any action on that PLO table? It's a good hand.
The one out there? Yeah.
No.
Candyman getting a little extra value out of that.
Same range.
Did it start yesterday?
Were you? I thought you were sitting on it.
Last night. I just
Continues to
Yeah. I was. Did you get any?
beat the table up here.
You don't have to dodge any hearts. Huh?
I should have played. I almost sat you and hold him. I was like, I shouldn't.
I was doing good though.
Is anybody else coming?
The 3-6, we were playing 3-handed. So there was one dude that bought in like 5 times, and I was gambling. He bought in for 500, 180, 180, 180, and then just 756. So everything.
Oh, just everything.
Yeah.
The time break getting taken out. That's it.
And I think he wants.
You wanted something too, Richard?
Yeah, can I get
Speaking
these
of time,
ones?
Rick, we do operate on the time model here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas, and for the full month of July and August,
No.
all games are $10 an hour.
We made it $60.
A great deal.
It's reasonable.
My 5 high.
Come play some poker here at Champions. Cash games, $10 an hour, no matter what size.
Unfortunately, Scott
Yeah,
gave me the
impossible
2
to beat that competitive rate there.
Three players.
Outlaw opening this one up. 3 players going to the flop. It comes out all Broadway cards. Outlaw with 8 high continues. Candyman hit a piece of it, bottom pair with 10-5, and HV a gut shot to Broadway and backdoor clubs. C-bet of $50 is called in both spots. And now Outlaw connects, but HV has
225.
turned a club here, turning his hand into a combo draw. Meanwhile, Candyman also turns a 5 here. 2 pairs for him.
But sure, had technical difficulties.
Bottom 2, and he's going to bet this one 225 after Outlaw checks. HV turning too much equity to fold at this point. Makes the call, looking for a club, and there it is.
175.
Candyman going very small here. A blocker bet. He's about to find out where he's at.
Yeah, nice small bet. It might even act as both a blocker and a little bit of pot control. Candyman, just him specifically. A lot of people throw out blocker bets because they will fold to any raise, but this one is not maybe designed like that. He might be expecting a raise, but this might just be too much for him to call in the end.
Yeah, HV going just over pot, raising to 1,050. Candyman reaching for chips here, though. Be taking inventory. Could be trying to get a read. Stacking out a call amount with the little chips, a sign of weakness. They're not the littlest chips, but the littlest chips that can pay for 1,050. Makes the call, and HV is going to take down a nice pot here. Almost 3K in the middle. Candyman's reign of terror is over for now.
I wonder if the action will pick up now that WSP is over.
Did you go that time?
Time, you to be back.
I spent 100, but yeah, that'd be
For LA. Oh, I got we did the Carolina thing. Went there and came back. And then got back.
From LA.
You can 4 left.
So you drive now.
Drive to LA and then
So straight or you
Does Cardini ever play
we'll
PLO?
stop somewhere to stay. Yeah, it's buddy of mine coming down from the
Not the one to ask.
So you're the one on the PLO
All our
too.
stuff up together. So.
Saw you were playing more than one too.
Yeah, we're still trying. Still probably losing. But I'm allowed to gamble.
I was thinking about it.
Cardini does not like Chez.
All last
It's
week.
so funny. So Chez beat him heads up,
I texted her
and so
call.
now Cardini calls him a nit. And right as I was leaving,
Yeah, but it just
he slow rolled Chez with aces. I've never seen someone slow roll on hijack before because it's too risky. Nope, kings versus aces and Cardini. Tank calls. It's so sick because you can't see what he has because he just called, you know? So you see Chez's kings, you're like, oh, Chez got him again.
Nothing for anyone here. The commish in position. We'll see bet and take this one down. Gets safe in the Nick game. And
225.
ends the Nick game.
I
That
didn't
one
have a
went
reason to
quick.
defend. I had king
Outlaw
nine,
putting the splash money out.
but
I mean, we saw.
you put the 200 in, I'm on the button.
First Nick game was 200 bucks. This one 225 for the penalty. They are going to increase it 25 every single time.
Yeah. I didn't have anything I thought he might. It's only $40.
Right.
So he probably doesn't have anything either.
Throughout nights.
It's true.
So it's kind of cool that
You already lost
He
yours.
made
so
he
no
made it
reason
to what,
to.
day 2 and then
he made it to day 2, so Colin, Matt, Andrew, he made it to day 2. And Ty still in, Viet still in.
$10 straddle on, 225 dead in the middle. Outlaw in first position will open to 200 with King Jack suited.
Just ship this one too.
Try to get his own
Is that-
splash money
is that too
back.
much to ask for?
no, it's not too much to ask for.
Ace 10
Dude,
for the
Houston
commish
players
though.
are
He'll
hot.
come
I mean,
along.
it's my eyes.
Just a deep run would be nice.
Folds around to the big blind, and Mo looking down at a real hand here. Ace Queen. And he's just going to ship it.
At the Swarovski store there. You can get a couple bracelets at that.
Effective stack here is Mo. 2805 is the number. And likely to work.
See it?
Let's see it.
Best hand.
So let's
They
say
do have to
he
show to take
arrived
that
in
splash
Muffler.
money,
He still
so
gets
he's
the
going to
body
show the
back.
ace
Yeah,
queen.
we're not-
Just have to- we have
Everybody
to ask
knows they
him.
made a good
The
fold.
lodge, though,
It's not.
we don't show, put it back in.
Really?
Yeah, they started doing
Yeah,
I
but if
think
you
we
forget,
can't- we
on the
can't-
other ones you forget, you don't remind them. This one
I don't
you
mind
remind
doing
them.
that, but people didn't really want to do that, so that's why we just gonna say, hey, people ask you, you show if you don't want to do that. If you guys want to do that, I'm fine with it, but some people are gonna get upset with me.
What?
He's saying
Oh,
if you don't show, then you don't get the
No.
We just have to.
Yeah, just remind,
establish
yeah.
it, like,
just have to. So people have to ask you. If nobody asks you, you don't show, then it's fine. Right?
Yeah,
How about
yeah.
you?
It's on everybody else
Yeah, that's
to.
it.
Yeah.
Put it on the dealer. Show his hand when you push it in the
20
pot.
streets, you should do that.
I'd
You
probably
don't
go
show for the
home.
Splash, put it back in.
I think I'd go home if I forgot to show the splash and I had to put it back.
What's that? The lodge day. You have to show your.
Next hand, next
The
hand.
next.
Yeah.
And if you don't show, do you forfeit the whole?
All right, let me
Just
win
the
this
splash?
hand.
Just a splash. You just put it back in.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Not this one.
Cut quite a bit off when you have king 3.
It's off, right?
Quickly folds all the way through to the blinds. Mo's going to raise and take it.
Let me have a combo draw on the turn.
So, but on the flop, you just have the inside straight on.
And nip button's coming right back out.
If I didn't bet the 175 there, how much do you make it on the river? I bet
This one big pot,
still the same thing.
700.
Yeah.
It'll appear 5 all.
So, Duke, you said that Andrew was meeting people that he'd only ever played with online?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Close into his back door.
Straddle.
More
He's
likely.
got one, yeah,
you know.
and they all look the same. They all like white guys between 30 to 50 with a beard and a real short haircut. They all look the same.
That's so funny.
The commish opens this one to 35 with 9-8 suited, and Candyman will disguise the strength of his hand by just calling with 7-4. Folds around to the straddle. Bedrock with big slick, though, will not disguise the strength of his hand. 3-bet to 225. And the commish not thinking long before making the call with 9-8 of hearts.
You're probably
Bedrock with the
around
ace of hearts in his hand.
I'm saying the, what's
I
your
started
name?
with 1,700.
17. What is your name again?
Richard,
Richard.
all in Richard.
Did he go all in out of turn?
Candyman makes the call behind, and it is 3 ways to the flop. Bedrock with the best of it, but out of position. Both of the other players connect. The commish now in the lead with middle pair. Bedrock will not continue on this particular flop. The commish will reach for some chips, though. Looks like 3 1/4. Candyman with the only spade in his hand, but it's the 4 of spades. He's got bottom pair, and he is going to come along. And terrible outcome for Bedrock with 2 red cards in his hand with a bet and a call. He's just going to get out of the way. Board pairs, great news for the commish. Basically has a lock on this one now. But he is going to exercise some pot control. Just check it. Just in case Candyman has a 10. Check, check. And there's Bedrock's ace. But the 9-8 now with the check mark. Commish reaching for chips is going to bet out. This is a situation where he might be blocking too. Says if he checks that, Candyman surely will pretend to have an ace if he doesn't have one. Gets the call out of Candyman, and the commish is going to take down a nice looking pot here. 2,300. He'll be safe in the Nick game as well.
Shot of Bedrock there. Not loving seeing that river.
That game is $10. That game is $10. That game is also $10. All games are $10. That's right. Even the stream game is $10. For the month of July and August, all games will be $10 an hour all day, every day, all month long.
You hadn't started talking at that point. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is Caleb.
Yesterday, like, one dude was like,
First dealer change of the night, and it looks like the players are going to be playing a double board Omaha bomb pot. Scott going out, Danny coming in. Two of the best dealers in all of the land. We're lucky here at Champions to have some of the best dealers in the world working right here. You can experience that. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South here in Houston, Texas. And for the entire month of July, $10 time rake on all of the games, no matter what size. And then don't forget, we got the Summer Poker Open coming up in August.
Some of these dealers were so untrained.
August 13th through the 25th, we'll have 22 events with over $1.7 million in guarantees, including the main event with a $1 million guarantee. We're also the only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay here for $85 during the Summer Poker Open. Book your rooms, championsclubtexas.com.
That one video of the dealer mucking the flop was just, oh my goodness.
all right, everybody rescan real quick.
It's a fault.
They don't want to see my hand.
Anybody want to swap some cards with me?
Whole lot of cards to look at as we got the PLO double board bomb pot. Believe I quickly saw a set of queens potentially.
I think you're right there. If I was in this hand, I'd want ace, 7-4, obviously.
Oh, we did not see the set of queens.
But how
Yeah,
about
set
the
of
set of
aces.
aces?
Even better.
Can't say that.
Not much working for him on the other board though. Does have the backdoor
You gotta block your
spades.
greens, Duke.
Want to be working with something on both boards ideally, or have one board locked up completely.
Plus 75.
Wasn't interested in the first board.
The commish speculating here with gut shot on one board and some potential on the other board for running cards, and the 8 of diamonds is one of them.
Yeah, it gives him a full wrap there, but doesn't give him the backdoor flush draw he wanted there, and he does not want to see the spades come in up top. He doesn't know it.
And Candyman with a gut shot on one board and open-ended on the other board, but the low end of that open-ender with all of those straight cards out there quickly goes check, check. Front door diamonds get there for nobody on the bottom board. Sorry, backdoor diamonds, rather. Candyman ends up making a wheel on the top board. And should he continue, Outlaw will win the bottom board with aces. He is going to continue. He's going to get the board he doesn't think he's going to get.
That's cool. I hate to run out on the top. You got a wheel at the top. No, ace is good on the bottom. Good read. Good read. Good read. Right. This is good. Does he have diamond?
Oh, wow.
No, yeah, aces are good on the bottom. So
You got the nut blocker.
I don't want to see the wheel.
Chop it up. Back to Hold'em.
Gutter ball.
No, that's awful. I just didn't want to hold
Gutter ball.
it.
Flush on the river.
Too stubborn.
Priced it.
Probably should fold.
Maybe if I potted it, they got 150, what about 300?
100 even go.
Yeah. I had aces on the first moment, but really the ace king of spades is what I ended up playing.
Had a good read.
You did. Nothing on the first board. Not interested.
Not no more.
You thought you were playing a set of aces, but you're playing the pair of aces.
$10 straddle on. Candyman opens for 30 with ace 10 and a quick 3-bet from HV with one of his favorite types of hands, a small suited connector. Makes it 100 and gets it heads up with Candyman. Both players connecting. Candyman with middle pair, HV bottom pair, and backdoor hearts.
Oh, yeah?
Candyman with backdoor Broadway and clubs.
How many tables were there?
Did he go out day 1 or did he go out day 2?
I think he went out day 2.
He did.
Day 2.
Yeah.
Stay till Monday evening.
Well, there is a club, but it gives HV 2 pairs.
Was he cold decked or was he?
And Candyman just leads right out.
chipped or-
So when we... I didn't ask him.
Was it good? Like,
He
well, like
said he
really,
died on Monday night. Matt said
what was like the
Colin's-
American
Colin's
to Euro
interesting
ratio,
because,
I guess.
My
He
table
plays
was
really
really
well,
well.
but he's
On my
sticky,
left,
and so,
there was
a
a lot of.
he's the kind of guy that
I mean, there was one dude that sat down that's
you know,
passed off,
stick
but there
around
was
with the hand.
everyone else was very
So
tough.
they're
I remember especially this.
HV does call
It was a pretty bad table.
in position, so gets to reevaluate things on the end, and he does hold.
what a story.
Candyman bricks out.
Like there's, I saw the meeting coming to his main event table. And it's slowness, and then I forget Peter or something. Like two like high stakes, like
Yeah, crushers.
yeah.
Not going down without a fight,
It
though.
sounded like he
Can I get a refund?
got blown out on him trying to bluff.
Candyman firing out a bet here. It looked like a random pull from two different stacks. It's $675, but it didn't look
Yeah, I
like
mean,
he
I feel
could that. Just grabbed
Yeah, because it's so deep.
grabbed
I
a
feel
few
like
blacks and grabbed a few greens.
60
Yeah,
bigs.
that's what I'm looking for.
yeah, I feel like it's.
This is on your table.
I feel like it's so worth
And
it.
bet about 2/3 of the pot.
Caleb, you try to bluff that puck off the. That's how you bust it out, right?
No, I mean it wasn't trying to bluff. But, I mean I just had I 3-bet free and
Yeah.
I only had like I didn't have a huge stack when I 3-bet free and I just flopped enough flush draw and he flopped the top boat.
Oh,
So I made my flush, but it didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a cooler.
gotcha.
There was a big bluff before that where I lost like a third of my chips. Maybe could have bluffed it all off. So,
Yeah, that was the hand that I
Can't
heard
bluff.
about, was that hand.
I shouldn't bluff. 6-5 2 1. That one, yeah.
What was it?
Call.
That was
It
my
worked,
first
it
3-bet, dude.
suited six, it worked against Terry.
I mean, I'm supposed.
HV with another nice pot, courtesy of Candyman's bet. And the tables have
When did they
turned
get
a
a
bit
break?
for Candyman.
Oh, every level.
Sorry,
2-hour
like,
levels, you get a 20
Was
minute
at the
break.
top of the
there,
leaderboard
like,
the
a
last couple
age
times we
limit?
looked,
Sorry,
but
that's fine.
it's not going to be the same next time we look at that.
So
I had a
Saturday
pair with a
flight,
flush draw.
that Sunday
Oh, yeah, there's a
is
break
the
bit.
first 3 flights day 2, and then Monday is
Right.
flight D day 2,
Maybe we
and then they
should
combined day 3.
So there's no break after that. There's no like day. I thought I could have sworn that there was like.
I'll have to check schedule, like for the final table or something. I don't think they get any more breaks after the.
Cannot imagine. A lot of poker.
Early open from HV, King Jack playing the heat, raises to 30. And most of the table is going to call. Three callers before Candyman looks down at a suited ace in the straddle. And he is going to lift it up. Goes to $210, which gets HV out of the way, the initial raiser. Jonathan with a pair of sevens had the best of it. But he also folds, and it's going to fold around. All that dead money out there. Easy pickings for the suited ace.
Yeah, not a bad outcome.
6-8.
Doesn't have to get there, doesn't have to play out of position against the field.
6-8.
And safe in the Nick game.
I'll call for sure.
I think the odds that we didn't get squeezed after the tank are very, very low.
I almost squeezed my 6-4. Shit.
No respect. I thought you were.
Had the button.
I heard you grabbing chips. I was like, there he goes again.
Red jacks in the cutoff for Outlaw after Mo opens Queen Jack suited. 3-bet from Outlaw to $1.25. Suited ace 7 for Bedrock on the button. He calls. Candyman going set mining with the Mallards out of the big blind. Board comes King High Rainbow and bottom set for the deuces, as they usually make. Checks around though, and deuce is full now as a board pairs.
Continues to check. Outlaw's got to be feeling pretty good about those jacks now, especially now that the board comes 888s. Candyman counterfeited.
Look at that, a quick call behind by Bedrock as well. Pot's not that big, so Bedrock trying to put in the hero call here. The ace high. Doesn't have to play his 7 with the king on board. Expects to chop with a lot of ace X. The story is not going to work out for Candyman if he tries to tell it. Oh, he just puts in the crying call on the end. And jacks will table and take.
Yep.
Candyman losing the minimum there. As aggressive as he's been, could have been much more costly here. I don't think Outlaw was getting rid of those jacks after the check around on the flop.
Yeah, he's definitely calling turn, feeling like the no one really has a king at that point.
Oh my god.
I was waiting for the king. So
Why the
you
hell
I
are
thought
you
he was
not
about
betting
to
your
jam. I was like, oh my god. Because there's king on that board and there's 4 of you. It'd been different if it's just me and you.
I thought,
I'm in
once
there.
you put your 175, I thought about going all in.
It would have worked. I'm like, there's nobody in here. This would be a 6 spot to blow.
I called with an ace, so, I mean,
Yeah, I'm saying that at that point, I thought 175, I might, you know, times 2, like, I didn't build a pot, now that's the best I can do. I checked you twice, you guys know. You would have called at least 1 bet on the flop to see the turn. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, flop to set, turn to vote, river's fucked.
I wish it would have been a jack on the river. Yeah, no. Dates really.
He's getting greedy. He's getting paid too.
I was thinking, it sounds like you, HV.
Exactly.
Man, I won the spot, but
Ah, man.
Outlaw opens the king 10 to 35 after that hand, and 7's call behind. It's a 9-high flop with 2 clubs. Candyman, the ace wheel, good for a gut shot in the backdoor clubs.
I thought 2 checks for sure.
All players holding a single club in the hole. It is the Commish that leads out with 7. 7's feeling pretty good on this 9-high flop.
Just me and you, I'm always C-betting.
Only 1 over to his pocket pair, and Now 2 overs. Double flush draw board here.
150.
Candyman stealing the betting lead on the turn. Interesting move here, and it does work.
A nice move with the overcard coming on the turn. Change the nuts.
I didn't have a real good idea that I would get that confident.
No.
Running 8s.
One folds to the Jack 3 on the button. Candyman comes in.
When I said someone guessed it.
Or 30.
Someone did guess it.
Black 4 is buried in the small blind, just calling the 30, and Jonathan defends the straddle, the 7-6 offsuit. 7-6 connects. Jack 3 as well.
I mean, if someone has a king there, you just.
And it checks around quickly. Everybody does have a pair, and another spade comes off.
100.
Only spade belonging to the in position, or sorry, both HV and Candyman have a spade, but HV now in the muck.
And then still, there's so many good river cards that I'm still.
Aaron gut shot for Jonathan now.
One thing you should learn is never to expect us to.
Currently the best of it, but
We're lazy.
not by much, and no longer involved.
And then all these monster pops.
Take me to WSOP next year, okay?
See, maybe we'll get a house like Mamnon did.
I'm taking my wife too.
One day I wanna, yeah.
She's taking your girlfriend too, so. I really want to play tournament. I don't know. So addicted to it lately.
Yeah, go play a bunch of the $1,000 buy-ins and stuff. The Colossal, all those. One day I want to go out there and play a lot of the starter events.
Candyman's turn with the jacks now. And HV with the deuces. We're going to see triple 8s on the run out. Currently we see
Seems like it'd be very exhausting.
a 3-bet to 250 from Mo in the small blind. Jacks love to see it. Deuces, not so much, but deuces could go set money in position, and that's exactly what he does. So 3 players in for 250
Like, if
each.
you get off to a bad start too, you're just
Pot
stuck
brewing.
behind. Yeah, I guess you can always
Jacks
get it back.
just
But
top set on the very connected flop here.
Gut shot for Mo with the ace queen.
Build up some big numbers.
Yeah.
Start a makeup deal for you.
money loses all of its value when I play tournaments.
Your man looks like he wants to bet. He's got about pot behind.
Saw a video lately, recently with one of the very big high stakes pros. He's been doing real good in tournaments, but he started down.
Very strong lead,
He got unstuck.
given his stack size, and his bet does just take it down.
But started 8 million down.
Who is this?
How do you start out 8 million down?
Playing big tournaments like the
Margarosa?
Yeah,
Who?
Chris Brewer.
Oh,
Saw
yeah.
the same thing. Yeah.
Well, he didn't. That's where he didn't win it all in for like a year.
Yeah, he ran for him.
Allowed to buy a lot.
Didn't want to check my stack this time.
Like, you run insane in tournaments. Insane
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah.
Sat down at the table with Jimmy Gold over there. Back then, it was late at night. And he's on his phone the whole time. And then he got cool instead of his.
Candyman doesn't like taking breaks. He's right back into it. The 7-6 off.
No ATM. I guess I'm leaving.
Ace 8 gonna lift it up. 150 to go out of the small.
High stakes player?
Jimmy Gold.
He walks around. I saw him walking around WSOP.
150?
Yes.
He just flipped off the
Gonna see a flop here.
He looked like he's kind of gotten old. Yeah.
I mean, Can you blame him?
That would be my instruction.
He lost everything this year?
I want to probably not
I think he did.
Yeah, that's
I
what
think I heard he did. But wasn't it tied up in litigation anyway?
Oh, that's because somebody had
Yeah,
to
yeah.
I think, and then I thought I read that they had settled or something.
So they won a chunk of it, and then
The way he was playing that stick. Yeah.
Best hand, flops best, and
obviously he played well that tournament, but I never got the impression that he was.
Looks like the turn card didn't trigger the graphics,
It's like Molly's game. One of the people who wanted to go
but
to USFP, they talked about it.
doesn't help out
Invite him to the game.
the
They're all
7-6.
afraid
It
of
was the 10 of diamonds.
recreational, and now he has all this money.
Candyman continues to fire, though, with the gut shot.
That was a good movie. I like that movie.
Jonathan out of position.
Better Pokemon.
Check calling.
I think that Jerry Yang guy lost all of his money too. Yeah.
It's like lottery winners. It's hard
He
to count.
he did. It was, you know, lost it to family and doing that kind of stuff, feeling obligated to people, and
Even millions.
Jonathan checking again.
I'd lose it all if I got it too, but I'd have a hell
No
of a
improvement
time.
for the 7-6, but Candyman keeping his foot on the gas here.
It's time to go.
Jonathan not giving up, though.
It's you and me, Mo. Yeah.
Jonathan breaks the 5K mark in his stack.
that now makes it heads up in the Nick
I did
game here
too,
between
but,
Bedrock
Nine-
and
9-8
Mo.
crushed me.
Beautiful looking hand for Mo here. Heads up in the Nick game. Wakes up to ace queen suited.
HB can tell you all about them.
Opens large to 50.
20K or something, you know?
They're just not big enough.
Bedrock makes the call, and the commish is going to squeeze here with Jack 8.
And they need to add antes first.
Completely understandable out of the straddle with it being heads up, and it's just the two nit players in the hand.
They have a Sunday one.
Mo's got the goods here,
I ran $40 from hijack to like 35.
and he's going to come with a 4-bet
All thanks to the turn.
to, it looks like 500.
11 daily, 500 guaranteed.
That'll get Bedrock out of the way.
For like 218.
I saw you.
Cheaper to pay the
one here, too.
nit tax than to call the $500
Give me
bet.
more money.
That's a week that I'm down 10K on rebate.
I saw that. I was like, yeah, good for HB. He's back in the black.
He's back.
Rebate.
Tournament. It feels a lot nicer that way.
I fire a bullet, right, and then I had ace king, and then I lost some aces. Walked out. About to go to my car.
Ish
and then
gives it
Eddie
some thought, but eventually gets out of the way, and Mo will show the goods here.
came back and win it.
And in the Nick game, picking up $280 without a flop,
And we get to the final table, and then we get down to 3
and
people.
Bedrock putting out the $250 splash
We won ICM, and he had like 2.7 million.
for the end of Nick game number 3.
I think I have like $1 million.
Mad
I was
Max
like, no, let's play it out.
See what I'm at.
And then the other guy busted, and I have $1 million. He has 3 million. And then we play heads up.
You got to do
They
it.
got him.
I mean, you've been trying to play heads up like all the time. Now you have to. Yeah.
Like out of practice.
How could you not?
Me?
You definitely can't. I see
Go
that.
there.
You add on anything?
No. I have a nickel less than 1,000.
They have that Monday $100. Is it what 5K or
Working out
10K?
all those couple of hands.
I haven't really paid
Not
attention
only
to
me.
it. I was-
Mostly you.
I was probably playing more.
Do 2,000 from me on your lure.
250 splash, and HP under the gun only opens to $100. Usually you'll see a little bit larger of an open. He's got Queen Jack offsuit. Outlaw makes the call on the button with 9-7 suited. Getting a pretty good price with 250 dead in the middle. And the commish in the big blind with King 9 suited comes along. Candyman with ace high will also call. He's got the best of it right now. Ace 5 offsuit. 4 players going to the flop. And the commish, bottom 2 pair. Candyman with top pair.
Outlaw also connecting bottom pair and the backdoor spades, and it's gut shot to Broadway for HV. So everybody definitely with something here, just the commish with the most of it.
And Candyman, the first to fire after the commish checks, and it's a very small bet, 150 bucks. Remember, there's $250 in the pot that is not accounted for in the graphics there.
Just sloppy to me. Yeah.
Does commish spring the trap now? Out of position against the bet and call. And yeah, he does cut out the check raise. Goes back for more. Makes it big here. All in to call for Candyman. Gave him top pair though. He's in for the rest of it. And that clears out HV.
You going once or twice?
I go one.
Okay, one time's good.
Candyman always elects to run it once. Stays true to that here, and it's now 9's full. Queen Jack sees it would have got there, but getting there, drawing dead.
Just call, you got one.
Commish taking Candyman to the felt and dragging the splash pot. Nice flop, even better turn for him.
And we'll take a look at the numbers now. Super hot first half hour for Candyman, and just as bad on the cool side for the second half hour. He was on top the first couple of times we looked at this, but he is now down 1,000. His initial buy-in. The commish takes the top spot after that one. He's up 1950. HV pretty close though, up 1720. Outlaw, Jonathan, and Mo also in the green. Bedrock down about 900, and Terry, if he comes back, will be down 3,000. Big numbers for the first hour, this 5-10 game. Candyman coming right back.
What did you have on this hand? You said you would have...
Queen Jack.
Looks like reloading for another 1,000.
Yes, I have it on 2400.
Yeah,
Buns his hand. Yeah, I got it.
And what do I have, 5 in now?
The new game is on his hand.
Nip button's coming right back out. It is on this hand.
Nothing's gonna change that.
Quickly folds all the way to the button, though. And Bedrock will be raising it up here to 50 with a suited 9-5. The commish just calling with ace wheel suited, and Candyman getting in there with Jack Deuce, the Choctaw nuts. Before HV looks down at 10s in the straddle. He makes it 250.
Could be a good sized pot here.
All Broadway on the flop here.
The commish takes the lead. Gut shots for both Candyman and HV.
350.
Checks around to Bedrock, and he's going to take a stab here. He was the initial raiser pre-flop. With everybody checking this all Broadway board, he's just going to represent. That's 350. The commish quickly calling with the aces.
Most of the spade royal flush for Candyman. Deuce kicker.
I can't imagine he doesn't peel one card just to see. But that being said, he did come in for 1,000. 350 is a big chunk of that. as predicted. He's going to make the call. Now, HV in a weird spot. Getting a really good price to go for his gut shot, but he goes ahead and gets out of the way with all black cards, and he's got red 10s. 3 players now. And a tray of diamonds changes nothing. Commish checks, and Candyman ships it all in. Bedrock obviously out of the way here with the 9 high. But the Commish just getting too good of a price to fold his ace. And Candyman drawing to one of the 2 remaining 10s in the deck. Will not get it.
I don't know who that. Oh.
The Commish felting Candyman again. 2 hands in a row.
He's heating up.
So what's the next series?
Here, I think at the end of August, right?
Like for you?
That one play tournament?
Yeah.
I was going to do that, but I was going to do it with my whole stack.
Is it?
Yeah, that's, I had total error, but it was so short,
Is it the fall? Wait, no, it's summer. Wait.
Yeah, it's the.
You would still call
summer,
it after the 350 I raised to 400.
I think it's the summer.
Or
Yeah.
you wouldn't because he'd still be.
At the same time.
Say that again?
350, you call 350.
Do you have a flush draw?
Oh, yeah. They have.
2 million.
Yeah, they have.
So that, both of those probably.
He put 350, you put 350. I would
There's one coming up in Austin, but it's not.
Because he's still behind.
I don't know what it's called or why they're doing it, but it's like a 600, 250.
350 if you went all in for number
I'll probably
400.
Yeah.
I just like the lead.
If he calls, I'm probably gonna have to call.
Yeah, I like
because it's only
I like the
400.
room a lot.
But if he shoves over,
Like if I had to
then
like play
I'm
every
$400.
day, like if,
What is that?
then I want to play there.
I'll call
It's very comfortable.
Oscarina is next to.
I've never been. I
Bedrock opening this one with King 9 suited.
I hear it's tight. That's all I hear. Like that. Like everything's close to. No, everything's just like
In
that.
position. Candyman makes the call from the small blind with 10-8 suited.
Very similar.
Really? So it must be packed.
It's a fair fight.
They get a lot of tables going.
Who's heads up?
Probably the most amount of cash.
3,000. 2,000 behind you, Sam.
Yeah, 2.
That's true.
I feel like the one in Dallas is mainly just like tournaments. Like they have like that. What's it called? Like the big one or something like that. They have like a big tournament every week.
I mean, the Las Colinas has a lot of cash.
So is that included, it's $100?
One
So I
line,
moved
10
it, yeah.
and then
Oh, wow.
a bunch of DLO and other stuff. You get a lot of cash.
Action flop here.
Yeah, 7-4 gets there. Candyman takes the lead with top pair, and Bedrock with the gutter
One flight there.
and
It's
diamonds.
another location.
Oh.
Doesn't come on the turn. No change here.
Why does everywhere but Houston have 2-5? Just refuse.
Quick DLO.
Let's just play a big 1-3. How about that?
Grandfather knew.
Bad run out for King 9. Candyman with 10-8 gets the check mark, and it goes check, check. He'll take down this pot. And after a cool streak, it must feel good to be stacking some chips there.
I did.
Maybe you should bring 2 yellow.
I hear very mixed things about the games in Las Colinas.
Some people complain.
I'll bring it back.
There's a lot of game choice.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. How can it be that bad if there's so many games?
I just like 10, like the bigger stuff.
No, yeah.
Even that I've heard really mixed.
2-5 in Austin sucks. One day I was like, why are we playing?
One time, their system was just a lot of the recreationals just play the 1-2.
Because the 1-2 games are great. Like,
Exactly. That's where all the gambling is.
yeah, the cap is huge. How much is it? 40. 40. Cap's huge, unlimited straddles, bomb pots. Bomb pot button. It's not even once a dealer change, it's a button.
Yeah, that's where I would want to play if I was just starting out for sure.
Mm-hmm.
8-5 versus 8-5. Both players connecting here on the turn. Neither player getting out of line. Checks through again. And now Jonathan take a little swing at it here for 40 bucks. Candyman doesn't look like he's going to be folding. Reaching for some chips.
Yeah, pot's too small. No fold equity when the pot's that small.
Right. Everyone loves a chop pot.
Have the same feelings about the turn. Pretty good turn. Yeah, bomb pot button in Austin is crazy. All the tables. They got too good at it. Like in Austin, the bomb pots, it's like they play so many. It's crazy.
So they're like bomb pot experts?
Yeah, it's scary.
It's time to skip it at that point.
Have they written a book on the bomb pot?
I'm
sure someone has. Surely.
Is it,
No, I should.
you know, like the odds to draw into a flush when there's, 5 flush cards showing somewhere already?
More odds I think you need are like when you have only one board and no potential on the other board. Is it still worth it? Usually, I think.
HV opening this one to 30 bucks with 5-3. Outlaw
Not flush is different than.
coming with the 3-bet. 9-10 suited. Gets it done. No flop necessary.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was enough. Can't just call it something that good.
Did you see a flop or you just bet big pre-flop?
I just took it down 3.
How much did you bet?
160?
That was a little small.
Standard.
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 That's how I busted day 1 of the day. Just doing standard stuff. Can't be afraid.
I opened standard. Bottom of my range.
8-5 off.
Candyman suited ace jack with a raise and take here.
I didn't have a nip button, so they didn't call me for 50. You think if I had a nip button, I'd get called?
Oh, we raised. We raised.
Somebody raised it.
Yeah. how can you have anything when you have a button?
Yeah, now you're starting to learn the nip game.
That is suited ace face.
I used the Duke small blind
I
logic.
actually did have 8-5 off. I wasn't going to play it. If I can't hit king 9 suited on a straight flush board,
You gotta go
I
lower.
can't-
You
I
gotta
can't
go
hit
lower.
8-5 off.
King Kong for Candyman just limps in.
And 2 in a row.
This one's better than ace.
Oh, that was a mistake on the graphics. He put out 50 bucks. That was not a $10 call.
Aces and the kings?
That was so
I
loud.
said ace face and
Oh,
then
ace
kings.
face.
I said ace.
Ace.
I said ace face. Ace face. And now kings. Yeah. Thanks for all the extra value you guys give me.
Very bad hand.
You know what?
You need to get a better poker face.
The only thing worse, better or worse, better than that, is flopping a set, turning a boat, losing on the river because of 3 8s on the board. That was the only thing better.
You rivered a pair of 2s.
Like you said, standard.
It's like online
Flop a
poker.
set, turn
What the
a
heck is
boat.
happening?
No good.
It'll be Outlaw opening this one. Jack 10 on the button.
Try to trap you, don't fall.
But a quick
Have good
click
hand,
back
don't fall.
from the suited ace 5 of Bedrock. 150 bucks is the new number. Outlaw will call.
I'm still expecting some of these tips to come back to me.
It will, eventually.
Those runouts.
Gut shot for Outlaw. Top pair for Bedrock. Best hand gets better.
Even on the one that you only had your 2 pair, I had pair with an upflush draw. Wow. I had the ace of clubs. And then,
That's all.
Yeah, so I said, there's a lot of counterfeits you could get on 2 pair.
I did. You had a lot of outs.
And this guy, he gets the ace on the river, whatever. This week, he was trying to take it down for 350. So, you know, not good run out.
And a check raise from the ace-5 of clubs. Outlaw bet 85 with the gutter. He does have a single diamond in his hand, so backdoor diamond draw. Does make the call. It comes to the 4 of spades. Doesn't change anything.
Three knit buttons left after that takedown. All in a row as well.
It's getting tough out here, buddy.
HV, Mo, and Jonathan.
Can't pull my gutter for that price.
What is the mid game I have? 275, yeah.
275.
All right, we're in there.
4 players going to the flop.
50.
Candyman connecting. Middle pair and open-ended. HV bottom pair and backdoor hearts. Will make the call, and the commish with a gut shot to a 6 high straight will also call. Good turn for HV. Choctaw nuts, top and bottom now. Candyman checks at this time. HV takes the betting lead. 200 bucks is called by Candyman. Heads up to the river, which does not improve Candyman's hand. Jacks and deuces with the check mark. HV going for a little more value here. 690 in the pot. He's going to bet 550.
Get pretty good runouts against me.
Candyman wants to make the call here, just playing stuck, trying to get some of his money back, but he's going to get stucker now. HV's got it.
How does he do it?
Glasses.
Glasses. Did Tish play the main? I couldn't.
Sure.
I haven't seen Tish lately.
Because he was in Vegas. So I thought to play the main, but I guess not.
Remember you was talking about it.
Yeah, that's
it.
It's the net game that made me do it.
See him day 7. Frogs at the final table.
Heads up in the Nick game now. Jonathan and Mo, and Jonathan's got the penalty stacked out already.
If you're on my left, yeah.
275 sitting on his knit button. He will be under the gun. Mo is in the straddle.
That was a terrible.
Jonathan gets out of the way with the ace wheel, giving Mo a free shot, but it won't be cheap. Bedrock with kings raises it to 50. Uh-oh, pocket pair for Candyman here as well. He's going to come along with 7s. HV with 9s. Everybody has a pair except for Mo. He makes a call with a suited king. 4 players. No sets, but Mo picking up king high flush draw. The king's still in the lead at the moment, but an ace high board. Bedrock doesn't want to fire 4 ways. Checks around, and Mo makes the flush. Nick game over. Just a matter of how big this pot is going to get. This time Mo bets 150. Candyman and HV each with a single club in their hand. Candyman will make the call. HV gets out of the way. And no more clubs. Might save Candyman some money. 3 overcards to his 7s out there. Mo betting 400 into the $500 pot. And he is heads up in the Nick game.
This is the second one.
I can't even say I try so hard.
Candyman stacking out a call, giving it some thought.
It's a wonder I get invited back, really.
I want to be gone at the end of this month. I'm going to come back and play all tournaments. Because there's no more cash games.
You gotta get back to 1-3. No.
I know. I get crushed.
If I call this, is like a favorite.
I know what you mean. It's hard to hold. You gotta hold.
Like, I play and they rarely 3-bets, and then when they 3-bets, they have it.
Your full button's broken.
It is.
I know.
It's so small. It's just like they bet 200. But
Oh, I know.
especially with one hand in Omaha too. It's just.
And Mo does get the value. Nick game coming into play there.
You know what I mean.
What a hand in that
He'll
game.
take down a $1,300 pot and be safe. Jonathan will be putting out the $275 penalty.
I know, it just, you gotta text them every time. And
so annoying, you know.
Hard to get people.
I just try to put a game here now because it's only $10 an hour, so nobody reply on Monday, so.
Yeah. I mean, maybe after the series.
Even after the series,
Oh, I can't put you.
I tried before the series. It's not working. All right, play tournament now. After the now, we're gonna start playing tournament now. Shit. I feel like tournament is like everywhere now.
Dude,
it's always been everywhere.
When are you going to Vietnam?
The end of this month. But we're gonna travel in Asia.
There's poker in Asia.
Pass.
I'm leaving the 31st through like the 2nd.
July?
Yeah.
One's got the 10 on.
All right. August.
275 splash pot now, and Outlaw sets the trap, limping in with ace queen under the gun. And the commish steps in it. $200 is the opening bet. Candyman makes the call on the button. Action now on Mo. We're waiting for the graphics to pop back up here. Commish opened this one with ace-8 or ace-9 offsuit. Ace-9 offsuit. Candyman with the suited jack. Mo in there with king-jack. Action now back on Outlaw, and here comes the squeeze.
All in.
All in.
All in. Just going to pick up that dead money out there. 600 in calls.
Call and move.
275 in the middle.
Come on.
Gets action from the jack 4 of hearts.
This time you got it.
Mo gets out of the way. And Outlaw is going to be a big favorite. Candyman only runs it once. He's trying to get his money back. 7-4 gets there, but ace queen's looking decent. Unfortunately for the ace queen, jack 4 picks up a pair. Candyman gonna get this pot. He's on the comeback trail. What's a jack for? It's good for a $2,500 pot this time.
Yeah, ace queen was probably feeling pretty decent.
And it's a roller coaster ride for Candyman. Was stuck 3K just a minute ago. Now up, down 1785, so up a little bit. 4 players in the red. The Commish on top, up 37.15. HV up 2,300. Mo and Jonathan also in the green. Knit game coming right back out. Penalty this time will be $300. They've been blazing through these knit games. We could get a lot done tonight. 90 minutes in. Knit game number 4. Number 5.
Yeah, and by the looks of it too, this is the type of stream game that will go all night. They'll play post stream even if it is a little bit shorter handed. They like the extra play.
Tough to put me on a hand. I'm going all in with Jack 4. I'm checking. Set it.
Yeah, you heard him talking about it earlier. They like to play heads up even.
Figure this shit out. The hands I think.
I don't mind a short-handed table, especially on the stream. It seems like there's a lot more pre-flop action.
Yeah.
The hands are a lot more interesting. Got to tighten your range up when it's 9-handed table. Or you ought to tighten your range up when it's a 9-handed table. Heads up here. And Candyman smashing this one. Triple sixes, HV with the 10s.
225.
Gonna need some help now. Does have the 10 of hearts, so backdoor hearts possible. 10 obviously would be a great card. Candyman steals the betting lead. Makes it 2 1/4. HV will make the call. Does not improve on the turn. Backdoor hearts no longer a possibility. HV will need one of the 2 remaining 10s to win this one. Let's see how much pressure Candyman applies.
Big lick.
Looks like it was the thought that count.
Yeah, just reaching for chips gets it over with. Candyman will take this one down.
He's heating up.
I know if you see, too many cards, I mean, it's fucked.
A real hand for Candyman here. Ace Queen. King Jack in the small blind. It's suited for Jonathan. He finds the call and 10s in the big blind. Let's play a big one.
Call.
225 is the number from the 10s. Candyman makes the call, but King Jack suited hits the muck.
Tens remain best on the 8-4 tray. Big spades belonging to the ace queen.
Pretty big continuation bet from Outlaw. 300 into 510. Quick call from Candyman. And there's one of those spades. Also gives Candyman a gut shot. Could make the wheel with a 5. Outlaw downsizing now. Goes 375, over 1100 in the middle. Setting it up for a river jam. Candyman makes the call. He's the effective stack now with just over 2,000. There's 1860 in the middle. And it is a safe run out for the 10s.
Scary board, though. They've seen some of these showdowns from Candyman, so they know he can be all up and down this board.
Yeah, any 5 makes a straight. Obviously sets and 2 pairs possible, and Outlaw's just going to exercise some pot control here. Check it. Check, check, and Outlaw pretty confident those 10s are good. Just flips them over and takes this one down.
Yeah, happy to get it showdown and happy with
They showing the WC.
what the pot had already grown to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scott.
Maybe we'll see salmon.
Scott.
We see Sam, I know.
Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard it? Oh, my bad.
No, you're alright.
You ever worried about your hand?
Yeah, that's why I checked the river.
On the river.
Scaredy cat.
Like the boss.
I was a little. I'm like, this could not be the best hand, but feels good with the nick button. Over pair. Yeah. Sometimes you just you gotta flush that loose.
I saw a lot of cards that aren't coming.
I just gotta go all in on the river.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what I was checking.
Deuce of diamonds is not coming. I think.
What'd you see?
Deuce of diamonds on the bottom.
But that would have
I
put
think
me in a
so.
tough spot.
And a red king. Those are the 2 cards I saw.
Well, that's not. What happened?
Deuce of diamonds on the bottom. I picked the deck up and the card didn't come with it. It's on the bottom.
Mo takes this one up to 50 in the cutoff. The suited ace jack, the best of it by far.
I just want to see it flop.
And does flop the best draw as well. Probably gonna get paid by Candyman. Get a float here.
I know.
Not just a float, but a lead from Candyman. He's got worse diamonds.
Glad you got a pair. I know it. Like,
Dude, if I double
9-7 of spades, not gonna stick around.
Yeah, I was thinking
but
that board does look like me when I double flat.
obviously, Mo
Every time I
gonna
double flat, they laugh.
call in position. The combo
I don't even
draw
say
got
nothing.
shot to
They
Broadway.
just laugh.
Because it was an interesting lead there. The donk on the flop by Candyman. If Mo bricks out,
Really? Awesome.
Candyman might be able to steal this one if he continues the aggression on each street.
Sam, good feature type.
Board pairing. Would imagine that we see another peel here by Mo.
The champ. The champ. The champ.
So we'll see.
And then signals.
Start tournament.
Will we see Matt and Noah on the rail?
Who else is famous there? And then Matt's like, no, they just bring in the winner of $1,500.
Mo does just
So he's a pro now.
He's a star.
hit the mark with it.
With that big goofy grin.
Let's hope we can find it every time.
Is it on ESPN?
No, I think
It's on PokerGo.
Yeah. But do they have to, you have to have the poker membership.
They have it.
I was
because
gonna
they-
say, I feel like they
Sometimes they've been putting it on YouTube, but
they should buy it now.
From PokerGo, not on YouTube. No,
Okay.
not on YouTube.
they should have it.
YouTube is just the highlight.
They have the
No, YouTube has
Yeah, it's live a couple
But I
times.
think they said
most of what's on PokerGo is on YouTube.
Yeah, I got it last year. I think I've opened that
It's
twice.
nada.
Just make sure I can't
I just wanted to sweat salmon, and they weren't even streaming it. What's the point?
Don't believe salmon is on the one of the 2 feature tables of the main event currently. That would be awesome to sweat one of our room and stream regulars. He's already had a great summer.
bully.
It's a what?
Also from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh.
That's much of the statue. Classic.
Is King of Games a Yu-Gi-Oh reference?
It is.
Ah. Makes sense.
Trying to stick to it on there.
Seems reasonable.
I'll switch to something else. Yeah. I was trying to the chess strategy yesterday, sit with weird numbers, see if that's it.
Oh, I tried that trick. It doesn't work.
They know.
Yeah, Rudd was saying that he's probably going to change his name. So once Rudd, that's what I've been saying. Once Rudd does, I'm doing it.
You know, sometimes I go on there and just punt. So.
Dude, the amount of games that break when I leave just makes me so sad. Like, really? They do break quick. No one wants to play heads up.
Call.
Except for one hand when they get the button and then they leave.
Only late at night is when people really.
Dude, I never get sad late at night. It's crazy. Rudd got a ton of action, like in like the morning, like at like 9 a.m. It's like it's ridiculous.
Morning or late at night is the best time.
Yeah, it's like afternoon's terrible. It's, does that happen to you a lot when you sit? One guy will sit, he'll get the button, you'll play a hand, you'll lose, and he'll leave.
Oh yeah, sometimes if they're sitting in
It's so frustrating.
And it should be over right here. But instead, Candyman
So off.
looking for running clubs, I guess?
Like, if you
And
win
he
the first
does
and they
pick
stay
up
'cause then
the
they're stuck.
club on the turn.
Something yesterday. I was up like 1,000. I lost the $1,700 pot with 23 outs. The guy just gambled with king one. 3-bet free, then call him like ace-7, 6-5 double suited. Not marginal, but
You
the
can
flop
afford
was just enough flush draw with backdoor.
It's a free draw at it, but bricks
Yeah, your
out.
colors match, you got
The front door diamonds come in instead.
And I just jammed and tanked, and then call with just dry kings on.
Jacks with a check mark, but probably worried about getting called on this flop.
I turned the gut shot with double flush draw.
If Candyman decides to turn this hand into a bluff, he's going to have to go pretty big here, I think. After checking the turn, the commish isn't going to believe him on this river.
Oh, wow.
I stand corrected. Well, 600 was a pretty sizable bet. 2/3 of the pot. Feels like value.
No, I had.
Can't blame
I had
the commish with the 2 overcards out there. And the front door diamonds getting there.
You had raised so big, I had called.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Action folds around to the blinds. Candyman in small blind with king 4. Gonna raise it up. Makes it 40 to go. And HV putting on the squeeze. Makes it 150 with Queen Jack suited. Quick call from Candyman. Heads up we go.
No traction. Nice start.
All diamonds, all low cards. Smashes Candyman. Open-ended with the king of diamonds.
Yeah. He had it on once, though.
Best hand gets better. Goes check, check. And now HV picks up top pair. Candyman leads out for a buck and a squirt. Combo draw. It's a fair fight going into the river.
Yeah. Super cooler. And like,
Gut shot, or sorry, open ender gets there for Candyman. Makes the wheel.
Oh yeah, the 9. Yeah.
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
9 is up. Like 390. 490. Just about a pot-sized bet. This ace on the river may save HV some money. Candyman did open this pre-flop. Quickly called the 3-bet. We know he made a wheel, but he could have made an ace pretty easily. As played. HV does get away from it.
He's heating up.
2 in a row for Candyman. If you're interested in playing on our live stream, we do add new players all the time. There is a form you can fill out in the description below the video. Fill out that information. Let us know what games you're interested in, what limits you'd like to play. And that will go to our player coordinator.
I saw a ton of clubs.
Early open from Outlaw, Jack 8 suited. Candyman makes the call. HV looks down at 10s in the small blind and just calls himself. 3 players.
That's what I was thinking.
HV really under-repped here. And play these 10s out of position. Flop comes out ace high. A great flop for Outlaw to continue on, and he does. Bets 50. Backdoor clubs for him, backdoor straight opportunities. HV makes the call. He's got the 10 of spades. Gut shot now for Outlaw, 6 of diamonds. Giving him some more equity. HV continues to check, and Outlaw's going to keep telling the story. Sizes up to 175, 220 in the middle. Saw HV make a great laydown last hand, and now he's making a really good call.
Live stream highlight reel of me yawning.
No straight for Outlaw, but he does make a pair on the river. 7-4 gets there. HV's 10s still with the check mark. He's going to check this one. Outlaw giving up.
I rivered 8. 9, 10s?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
No aim you firing.
4. I was thinking about something. Yeah. The kind of both. I remember a pair gave up.
Man, I got meowed at. Oh my goodness.
I was hoping you did something.
They say you rivered some sugar and value?
Rivered a pair, yeah. Oh, I can win now.
I can win now.
Yeah, I'm just bluffing 5.
The last 3 times I 3-bet with 10s, you sound like ace queen.
It's not live yet?
No.
What do we got to wait one more time?
Won the max.
It's like last time. I know.
On the dealer change.
I respect you under the gun race.
That was reasonable.
It's perfectly reasonable. It's still. Can we really respect that under the gun
Play the
race?
river, I think Caleb's gonna go for it.
Couple of ducks for Bedrock under the gun. Makes the call.
Re-raising if you're betting on the river.
Folds through to the small blind, and Mo with ace-jack suited is going to lift it up. Makes it $60. Only Bedrock will come along. Heads up we go. Bedrock in position with the little pair, and it's still good for the moment, but Mo does flop the nut flush draw with 2 overcards. C-bet of $50 for Mo is quickly called. Double board pair means the deuces are counterfeited. Ace high now in the lead.
gotta ask Eddie. Is it full already?
And now Mo shuts it down, and Bedrock's going to turn his hand into a bluff. Buck and a squirt.
Maybe. I'll play. There's spot. I'm better, dude. Gotta make the main event money back.
Oh, not giving up. But he will also miss the river. He may think ace high good for a chop, though. And Bedrock still firing. Bet's 450. Just about a pot-sized bet. A head scratcher for Mo.
Start doing the trash talk stream.
Yeah. For tomorrow, right?
Well, I don't know if it's, I think he wants to wait till people get back for the big game.
I don't want to.
We should start with the small game first before we do it on the big game. We heard somebody's feeling.
Viet said if Caleb's there, no problem.
Viet?
Yeah.
Of course.
Always
It doesn't have to be trash talk. Viet always trash talk anyway, so.
He's the Needle King.
Needle King. Him for a little bit.
Stack shooting, like, oh, you're not rebuying?
Does make the call.
I got 2 2s.
It was a noble effort, but Bedrock will not get this one through. The hero call is good.
Same way.
Bedrock playing the board, had to make a move there.
Bunny's good.
3 players left in the Nick game now after Mo gets safe. Jonathan bedrocking the commish with buttons. 2 of those players either in a blind or straddle right now. Jonathan will be out of position this time, but he will get the button next hand.
Yeah, I know.
What's that?
Folds to HV, opens with ace-8 suited, makes it $30 to go.
I want to see salmon.
Big blind defends, and
I looked for
Bedrock also calling on the straddle.
Maybe I just spelled his name wrong.
His spades are covered.
On Poker News, like I just.
And the best hand gets better. Top pair for HV. Gut shot, though, for Outlaw.
I thought I knew that, but. Yeah. I found Ty and Viet. I just didn't find Sam, yeah. Nice. Looked
At the top, you play once you play when you get the bottom. He was 174th thing when the day started.
The bet of 40 is called by Outlaw.
Poker News still doesn't know who Caleb is, which I find hilarious. He's just not there.
Check, check, and Outlaw makes a pair on the river. Ace-8 with the check mark. Outlaw firing out a $40 possibly blocker bet.
King 3? Oh no, no good.
This guy.
HV makes the call. He'll take this one down.
Yes. Then I turned the 10 of clubs into a blow.
That's what I was worried about. Should I make it 200?
Be a trick. Raise because you know I'm going to
re-raise. Got a re-raise.
Under the gun open from Candyman. Suited queen. HV comes with a quick 3-bet with ace deuce suited. And it will quickly fold back around to Candyman. Not one to throw a rock and run. Candyman makes the call.
You got me.
I want to hear that after the, on the river. Not now, on the river.
I'm gonna get there on the river.
Best hand gets better. Top pair
I know. Spades.
for HV. But it's all spades on board, both players with red cards. And it quickly goes check, check. Another spade.
80.
And Candyman turns his hand into a bluff. Fires 80. HV doesn't believe him. Makes the call. And it's a safe run out for the ace deuce.
$240.
Candyman continuing to tell the story though, goes 240. There's 380 in the pot. We saw HV make a good laydown against Candyman about an orbit ago. Can he make a good call on this board pairing river? Nope, the pressure gets Candyman the pot. Undeterred, HV opens this one from under the gun. Queen 10 suited for him. Mo right behind him, though. 3-betting to $1.05 with kings. Action folds around to the blinds. Bedrock defending the small blind with a knit button and Jack 9 suited. Candyman also with a suited Jack, but HV has that suit covered. 4 players. Mo in position with the best of it. And this could be a costly flop for HV. Hits top pair. Queen, deuce, deuce. The king's a dominating favorite.
Check.
And it checks through to Mo. He bets about half pot, 200 bucks. Candyman with the snap call. HV getting in there as well. 3 players, 1,000 in the middle. And a scary card now for Mo. Ace of clubs. It changes nothing. But the kings are not going to like it.
Biggest change is Candyman knows he's probably drawing pretty much dead here on the turn.
Yeah, if you're calling with Jack 7, you're obviously hoping for a lucky diamond run out, or you could be thinking, I'll just turn my hand into a bluff no matter what comes on the turn. And that's exactly what he does. Bets and takes it, and it's 2 bluffs in a row, and they both work.
He's heating up.
These non-traditional lines by Candyman throwing everybody for a loop.
Yeah, and I think it's easy watching the stream to be like, how could anybody fold there? But you have to remember, he hasn't turned a lot of these hands over. They have seen a couple of questionable hands, like the 6-9 suited, stuff like that. But in a short-handed game, suited gappers, it's not too out of line. They're not seeing a lot of this Jack deuce, Jack 7, those type of hands have just been not going to showdown. So The style is working out for Candyman. Starting to make a comeback. Jonathan opens this one. He's got a knit button in position here. 5-3 suited. It's going to go 3 ways to the flop. He does connect to bottom pair, but the commish hits top pair and takes the lead. Quickly checks around. And now the commish will put a bet out there. $75 gets rid of Candyman. Jonathan does make the call with bottom pair though, and does not improve. 10-7 with the check mark. Overcard on the river. Commish fires again though. About a third of the pot. 125. Jonathan can't love this river on a rainbow board. Draws get there against the 5.
Nice hand.
10-7 was good enough anyway. The commish now safe, and the nick game is heads up between Jonathan and Bedrock.
How much this? Yeah. Don't tell me that. So, I mean, yeah. Thinking that, I was like, I'm scared of Duke, man. I don't know how many times we played. Duke just makes the right decisions.
That's a problem, man.
Story checks out.
Yeah, so I folded. I stopped trying to bluff. I did do something else.
Early open from Jonathan. Jack 10. The other nit player folds, but both of the blinds wake up with suited hands.
Right
HV with ace 9 of clubs. Mo with king 5 of clubs.
Over here.
I'm out. It's up to you.
King 5 takes the lead. Top pair. Checks to Jonathan. C-bet of 50.
Started at 200, so we've done 4 so far.
Mm-hmm.
The Jack 4 was the one that.
And Mo just calling.
It happens a lot in the splash box.
It's another pair.
Stag is like, fuck it. And 2 cards obviously can win in this game, as long as you don't have a pair, that is.
Let's check quickly, and board straightens out even more now.
Yeah, 7-4 gets there, but king 5 with the check mark.
Mo knows because of the heads-up nick game that Jonathan should have some more bluffs within range here, but he's going to come with the overbet here and a quick fold.
Not low turn.
Not no pair?
I was like, we're blasting this one off. And then,
That's what I worry about.
7-4 get there.
Sure it's not Thursday? I get needled all the time.
Like 700.
That would look strong. I don't think I checked back any 7. I was just like, that's... Maybe, yeah. Trying to tell a good story. So I do a lot of folding because that's what I normally do.
Outlaw first in with ace 9. Queen deuce out of the way. Jonathan in the straddle, so has a shot at ending the nick game again. HV comes in with 6s. Mo folding the 7-4, and here we go. Mandatory squeeze spot, especially with the nick game. Whole lot of hand. Everybody's going to think he's bluffing.
And goes big, as he should.
Yeah, again, he can be doing this with a whole bunch of nonsense, but he actually has something, so see what he can build.
Gets a taker in position from Candyman, whose suit is dominated.
That's just a spike
I'm
call
actually
right
kind of
there.
ready for it to be done.
HV with the best of it, out of
With
position.
the hands that I've been getting. it's
Nice
just,
hands.
Queen High Rainbow, and not a club in sight for the 2 flush draws.
6 is still in the lead.
Can I get the hash brown burrito and add bacon?
How much is that?
$4.75.
Candyman with the 475 here. Clears out the 6s. Still no pair, nowhere. Just check here. And Ace Jack finally gets there. Didn't really need to, but running spades makes the pair for Jonathan on the end. Candyman reaching for chips. 1740 in the middle. And a quick call.
Ace Jack.
I think he was ready to call just about anything here on the end.
Floated when we were behind, and we sucked out on the river.
No, just had the best of it the whole time.
You did. Yeah, we floated. We didn't believe, and then we got there.
I need to bet one more time on the turn, huh?
Yeah.
Just look at you like you're gonna bet.
I gave you credit for an ace just because an ace pops up.
I don't think I'm supposed to have ace either, but I did. I don't know.
When you call 450, I'd give you credit for something you're coming with. Me? 150?
Candyman going at it again with Jack 4. Got a double up not too long ago with it. Three players in for 150 each, and it's all diamonds. HV flopping. Jack high flush here. And Candyman leads out.
No TV's working back here. Do they have it on over there? Oh, okay.
Just want to watch Sam.
Is this the one that you have to show? You gotta request it.
Make it show.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
What?
How does he do it?
Just 5 card here.
Whew. Thank goodness it's cool in here. It's hot outside. Thank you. Hi. I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm actually here a little early because I'm trying to beat the heat for this $1 million guaranteed main event at Champions Club Texas. You hear that right. Champions Club Texas will be hosting their Summer Poker Open this August 13th through 25th, 2025. For more information, scan the QR code below or click the link. Are you going to beat the heat? I'm glad I made it. Oh, can I get one of those waters? No, smoked old fashioned.
Little bit of a fake out there. Thought we had the dealer change, but I think it's coming up just next hand at the end of this hand. Plenty of action here, though. Open to 50 from the suited ace wheel, and a couple callers behind before King Jack in the small blind makes it 225, then 7-6. Bumps it. 575 to go, the 4-bet from Outlaw.
I sure wanted to.
Never seen Candyman fold an ace. So he just jams it. Outlaw wondering, hey, maybe I have 2 live cards here. Obviously, he's probably not jamming with any combo of a 7 or a 6 in it. Almost might be worth the spin. It was Outlaw earlier that lost ace queen to Candyman's Jack 4. Maybe he wants a little action back, but not exactly right price. Just the gamble of, you know, you have 2 live cards. Is your suit live as well? I think if he knew his suit and both cards were live, he'd just stick it in. Might give the gamble.
I think he would fold, but I of course, but
What did he show?
7-6 suited. Oh. Right, he's fine.
Hasn't hit the muck yet. But that does look like a hand funeral, and it is.
My punny bees.
Oh! Wow.
Ace 3 just slightly ahead.
Wow. Can we see a flop? Just punish him.
So crazy.
Oh, never mind.
Even my other, most of my bluffs have to call.
25 now.
Ace 5 have to call.
Exactly.
Ace.
Whew. Thank goodness it's cool in here. It's hot outside. Thank you. Hi. I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm actually here a little early because I'm trying to beat the heat for this $1 million guaranteed main event at Champions Club Texas. You hear that right. Champions Club Texas will be hosting their Summer Poker Open this August 13th through 25th, 2025. For more information, scan the QR code below or click the link. Are you going to beat the heat? I'm glad I made it. Oh, can I get one of those waters? No, smoked old fashioned.
But
They don't have another pocket pair.
I probably did something.
I
I definitely did something wrong.
Like 800 on the turn and it would have been over.
Would have been.
3, 4, 5, 9, 10. 6 is have some deuces 6 and pocket 9, pocket 10, like 4 times pocket 10. I feel like the 5 was coming. Had ace 4 for a second.
And there is our dealer change, so I imagine we're going to see another PLO bomb pot, and we are, now that I see a 3rd card and 4th card dealt out to each player.
It was like 64.
20 is live.
No, yeah, versus that hand.
Yeah, if he could see the 3.
I feel like it's a lot of pairs. And,
Caleb.
Yeah.
All right,
Dominated.
Caleb and
Never, I mean, not
Chandler.
dominated, but
Just rescan.
just got 20.
Did you say you had a pair on this one?
Chandler,
Had a
did you
five.
rescan just to move her around?
What was that? You had a pair?
Pocket 5 when you jam ace 3. I really want to see a flop.
That was gonna be 5, 4, 3.
Good?
Okay.
Why are you so greedy?
I mean, the board always pairs, dude. You
You've
know,
got your king, or I mean
you don't
jack,
flop sets.
queen,
And don't
tray
make
of
books.
hearts on top. Queen, jack, tray of hearts.
All hearts on the top board, the ace of hearts being on the bottom. So if you have the king high flush, you feel really good about it. Nobody with the king high flush, only one flopped flush up top. And the board pairs on the bottom. I believe it was the 9-6 of hearts that flopped the flush, which now would be full on bottom, and that is for Jonathan. So he's in really good shape, really strong holding on both boards. Outlaw, really the only other hand here that I see so far. Outlaw has the other 9. Could improve to a better boat on bottom, and he's got top 2 on the monotone board up top.
Did you indicate what you had on that hand, Jonathan? The one that you bet the 225 and he raised, or you didn't say anything?
This last hand?
Yeah, the one that we just played.
And the king jack. No good.
I was in the lead with ace high.
You were.
Who would have thought?
Outlaw thinking about the options here. Wants to see a river. He's probably just worried that HV might do something behind, but instead doesn't have to worry about that. HV announcing fold, 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 and probably going to hold it. But that is a dead hand over in the 8 seat. And there it is. It is going to be chopped up in the end. Outlaw filling up, improving to the 9s full of kings on bottom. And Jonathan, the 9 high flush on top, and again, it's been upgraded. Only the 10 high flush is beating him. Only the 10 high heart is unaccounted for. He's looking at all the other Broadway cards on board, so imagine he's going to put a lot of pressure here. He's only going to get scooped by a very specific combo of cards here that include the 10 of hearts and potentially case 9. Again, 2 aces out there, 2 kings out there, which make it less likely for kings full or aces full.
9-6 of
It is going to be a chop pot, but great play on the end from Jonathan.
Dude, I need the rivers to switch. That'd be a lot better. I thought you might have something like that. 9x of hearts.
Rivers switching would have been the same exact outcome. A chop pot still. King on either of the rivers would have filled up Outlaw and given him half, but Jonathan would have still locked up the other board as he had the world on each turn.
Oh, did you just finish the bomb toss? Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Damn, he had the second nuts and second nuts.
You tank for a long time?
No.
I'd already
He's seen my PLO work.
Full house,
That is pretty fair.
second flush.
I mean, if he checked back the button with the top 2, he's shocked, but good. I felt way more confident with the king on the board.
Once,
I can still lose to 9 of hearts.
once,
That's another hand.
once Jonathan tanked on the flop on the turn, I knew he's gonna pop that shit. Oh my god, dude.
And you knew what then?
Once Caleb bet and I call and I see him tanking, I know he's gonna pop that shit. Never win with that hand. That hand's gonna flop his head.
I should gamble with my 7-6.
You're a loss.
Has good luck on stream, especially in all ins. I've seen it crack aces like 4 times.
Told you, the 9 is a hot hand today.
It is.
Damn, how come when I have pocket 9 can flop shit?
We had King 9 versus Jack 9 at the beginning.
No, he had 6-9 and a flush.
No, I'm saying at the beginning. Was it? Who did I have King 9? Oh, it's
Terry. That was a bad one. In a splash pot, that's coolest. Can't fold.
What?
And there was a flush draw there, so we could put either one of us. Whoever has the 9 thinks the other one's on the flush draw. Right?
Mo was on the flush draw.
Ace or flush.
Mo was on the flush draw. He was out.
Yeah. That was out.
Meow.
Too nice.
You're ace or a flush draw. If you have the 9, you think that you must have the other.
King 9 tray for 4 of these players, and Bedrock flops best. Outflops the suited ace wheel of Jonathan. But mandatory C-bet on the king high flop for Jonathan. He does have the backdoor clubs working for him. Commish is connected for bottom pair and worse clubs. Those 3 players to the turn here. Ace 5 catches a piece now.
I guess we're gonna play heads up now.
Checks on over to Jonathan. Now that he's turned some equity, he could potentially slow down.
4 yard yesterday?
Getting called in 2 spots, but instead he's
Conversation?
continuing to build this one.
They did actually something after stream. It's about the taxes and stuff.
Oh, for your tournament, you got one?
And then I win. I hit some jackpot at that choice.
What do you got? Horseshoe?
No.
No, I mean like you got a good luck charm. You want a jackpot?
I won 3, but then I ended up losing for the session. Slot machine, bro. It puts you in.
That's how they work.
Yeah. I won like 3 jackpot. And then freaking dumped it all. Crazy.
Continuation on the turn works out really well for Jonathan. Gets the best hand and the third best hand to fold there.
The kids now they love ace 5 for some reason, especially Johnny and Ethan. I don't know why they treat those hands like aces. Where's Ethan?
He's in Europe. Europe.
Damn, he always on vacation. Damn. 2 days ago, he like, let's play heads up, and then we jump in there first hand, he leave. So I got something to do. Like, serious? Call me for heads up, and then we play one hand, he leave.
Did he win it?
No, yeah, of course, he win it. For like $10. Sick.
Check.
7-4 gets there. So does 5-3 of hearts. Flops the wheel, or sorry, flops the straight, but has the gut shot straight flush draw to go with it. Not a lot going on for anybody else, but King 8 will see a river with HV. That just seems unfair. King 8 floats and drills the gutter on the end. There's a straight on the board. How do you flop a straight and it goes running, runner of your hole cards? Thankfully goes check, so HV loses, but loses the minimum there.
If I bet, you're gonna fold, I think, anyway.
Oh my call.
200? 200? You're not folding? Then I should have bet. I just thought it was more chance that if I check it to you, you're gonna bet, and if I bet, you call.
Fuck me.
What do I gotta bet? 300?
You can flop the nuts with the redraw and then go straight on the board.
That last hand, I had queen 9.
300,
but I
you
can't,
might call.
can't call because I got
Maybe,
behind
I don't know.
me.
Let's see.
But that's why I said it. He might just think you could take it down there.
Awful. It's awful.
You're pretty good at river card for me. Pretty good.
That's funny. We run out.
That's the same way when my deuces were run out.
Crazy.
You've up a straight and he had a straight.
Open from Bedrock here, the Jack 9 in the cutoff.
With the
See
straight
how much
flush
you can
redraw
miss
and
this one back.
Candyman, the suited single gapper calls in the small blind, and Mo also calling. 7's still best here. Candyman out of the way.
A lot of people like to steal.
And his Bedrock C-bets on the king high flop.
You only bet it when you have it. Huh?
basically, yeah. That's
So I
my
just
that's my
bet
strategy.
300. Then you go all in and you show me
A9.
A9 of hearts.
That'd be pretty dirty.
Check call from the 7's. 7's still best.
It didn't seem like there's much of a chance, right? If you're betting that flop, 8 should be good by itself, but if not, then it should be at least a chop, you know?
Yeah.
Bedrock gonna give up here or continue.
And stone cold nuts.
Considering it and looking on over at Mo, trying to get a read here. Most of these players won't give up on the turn. It's not too often.
One day event. It's my specialty.
Bedrock does continue for another 245 here.
It's a one-day event?
His stack is showing 790 in the graphics, but we can see he's got a couple of those yellow birds on the felt as well, so probably more like 2790 behind.
It might. I don't know. It's Houston is
I'm
could ring. It
assuming
could ring
it's
any
rain.
minutes. I don't know. It could randomly ring.
Another call here from the 7's. Right around 900 in the middle. And the front door diamond's complete. Ace gets there. Mo probably not wanting to, face another river bet there, and Bedrock does wisely give up there on the end. 7's good.
Sevens. 2.
Look at the numbers here. First VPIP, very active table. A lot of these players love playing 8 or 7-handed just because they can get a lot more play in. You can see the numbers are definitely reflecting that there with the VPIP. But what matters most here, the Commish on top, 3,200 for him, 1,800 or 1,400 for Mo, HV, and Jonathan. And Terry and Bedrock both down over 3,000 there.
Yeah, the
Friday, Saturday, yeah, but like,
it's not anymore?
like regular day.
It's just like spades too. I used to get, you get 9 or 10 tables on Friday.
Space,
Definitely
spade
find some good
at 9 on Friday, have like 10 table.
Yeah.
Cool.
Commish coming in for 40, the King 10.
They're still good games, but different style.
Where do you
Like,
live?
like compared to these games,
You live on the south side too?
The north side. I live really close to TCH Spring.
Because you said spades, that's why.
Yeah, I used to play there so much. I used to live by spades.
King 10 out flopping the ace wheel.
Every day.
A lot of history.
6-9.
Every freaking day.
A gut shot and 8-6 open-ended. Little piece for everybody
There was
except for
one time
Mo.
that he called Clarko maybe in the Omaha hand. I almost called him.
Mo does
just
get
like
out of the
bare
way.
aces.
So does the gutter.
He's freaking bluffing.
Heads up into the turn.
I mean, back then that was like big pot.
8-6 gets there immediately.
K jam. Jeez. No bluffing. My goodness.
Just like I like the fold. He showed his hand banking for like 5 minutes.
But I was right though. It's just like the hand doesn't make any sense.
How fast does Candyman want to play this? Peels back the cards. Yep, I got it right now. Diamonds starting to present themselves
It used to be like
in
outside
position.
That's big, yeah.
A board like this, there will be plenty of action killing rivers, though. So, can't fault him one way or the other, but looks like he does want to raise here.
No, like, just hold them too. They just randomly have like an overnight game, like.
Oh, it's free?
No.
Commish looking on over and doesn't have a good feeling about it. Knows he's probably about to get raised by the time and
Everybody have like at least 60K on
just the way that Candyman was fiddling with his stack there. So it is a raise, and a raise to 775. Commish calls. Running diamonds. So the nuts have changed, but Commish, having bet the flop, likely wasn't looking for the running diamonds. Candyman really taking his time on both the turn and river here.
You're gonna have to make it big, just so you know.
They have some cool tournaments on Club WPT. I checked it out yesterday. It was pretty good.
You have to use something to get on that, or just
No, you just register.
Commish really thinking about trying to bluff catch here. Candyman does go big on river.
Oh, global poker. Global, or no, you said
Club WPT.
Club WPT. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you said something else. I was thinking of.
And you still drunk?
What was it? No, what is the one that Ty was always? What is
Club
that?
GG.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah.
No, GG Poker.
Yeah, GG. I was thinking GG.
That you have to be out with the United States to play.
Yeah, I haven't played on Club WPT yet.
It's pretty good. Cold Duck. That's some good cash in though. They have big games.
Strange raise on the turn, yeah? Strange raise on the turn.
Lately, I've just been playing this hijack. Better than going to playing 1-3.
Just the hijack subway. It's just so ass.
Even if, yeah, it is, but I'd rather just play like 4.
Dude, they give you 13 seconds for everything.
Commish just a non-believer here.
Full table, they give you 13 seconds for everything.
If he really thinks through it, though. Seems like thoughts are isolated to the raise on the turn, so... Oh, he does pay it off.
That's why there's a little
The open-ender does come in. It makes sense now that he can see it. Always easy for us when we get complete information.
He said you gotta make it big.
Seems like it was almost the speech play of Commish that ended up costing him.
I thought you called 1200. You can't.
Telling Candyman, you got to make it big if you're trying to get me off of this. So Candyman does make it big, and Commish levels himself into paying it.
It's okay. We don't need it anymore. We can watch Sam highlight later.
They've ruined all the entertainment.
You never know.
Well, if Sam's on the feature table, we're not watching it.
You just have to run good for like 2 levels. Skyrocket.
It is, apparently.
You just stack like 2 people and you get like chip leader. 40.
Raised to 40 from 6.
It's got an
Cube. C4 is adding on 2K. It was raised to 150 from 8. It was raised to 150 from 8. 9, 1, 2, 4.
Me?
Correct.
Go.
These two suited first in, then a 3-bet from HV here. The King Queen. No connection still for either player. Finally, the ace high remains best and does connect on the river.
Did not believe her.
Really good hand.
That's it? You got a good hand?
Yeah. Decent on the button.
Raised to 35 from 8 and 9 points. 130. 2 raises, 160. Call for 3. Fold 8. Heads up.
Ace high still the best of it here. Picks up the gut shot. Queen Jack with the 2 overs and backdoor clubs, but Outlaw will continue. Queen Jack gets there. Looks like this for Bedrock are nice, where he knows that if he hits his overcard, it's likely going to get a continuation out of Outlaw. That's exactly what happened on turn. Now King of Diamonds river, and Outlaw just puts the rest in. Probably ready to snap most rivers, but that's not one of them. He's got to give some thought and respect to Outlaw for continuing each street. Maybe he got there, but he didn't. So Outlaw gets the double. Sorry, Bedrock gets the double.
You got to get rid of the knit button somehow.
With that, Outlaw now on bottom, 34-45 in the hole for him. Bedrock closer to even, but still some work to do. Three players contributing to everybody else's profit. Everybody in between 1,000 and 1,780, the winners.
Oops. Happens sometimes.
He had it on. I know you got that for the. He had it on.
I figured it was
50-50. Yeah, I got that.
He had it on 6-2.
That's what. Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
the king scared me a little, but you know.
It's 125. How much?
175.
Flush draw versus top pair. Plenty of more chips are going to find the middle on this one. Candyman never going to back down, and Outlaw turns the combo draw. Picks up the gut shot to go with it. $600 from Outlaw.
Cool.
And that's a brick. See how aggressive Outlaw wants to go with it. Just got caught with his hands in the cookie jar. Doubling Bedrock. Is it time to double Candyman? 1,800 in the middle. Players are pretty deep, so don't think he's going to find the overbet jam, but does still come in for 1,200.
I'd offer Jonathan something, but I don't think he's drinking age yet.
No, he's got 4 months to go, I think.
Yeah.
That's out the calling chips. Gonna look back. Am I calling this with third pair? Believe he is. There it is. No pair, no good.
Nice hero call by the Candyman. Big pot.
Nice call.
And if they see that type of hand tabled for some of these bigger pots, time and time again, they might not try to bluff river up against Candyman.
But you know, tough spots.
There's a rare doom zoom.
Richard.
Richard.
He had to make a tough call too.
Can we straddle it yet?
Yeah, it is on the double is, we have a double with seat 8. Funny to call.
Honestly, it was, I think. It was just the range was really wide on yours. The last one was much narrower. 50.
Raised to 50 from 3.
Suited king for Bedrock in the small blind. He opens to 50 after it folds around to him. Both straddles will call. 3 ways to the flop. HV improves here, hitting second pair, taking the lead. Looks like Bedrock is going to continue backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draw. Not much else here. Brave lead into the 2 straddles on this type of board texture. And HV with the knit button. But it's going to be Candyman raising it up here. Pure bluff with the king high. Goes to 240. On the heat after that last hand. Gets the best hand to fold, and Bedrock is going to make the call here. Hoping for a club or perhaps an 8. Well, there is a club. Candyman, though, takes the lead, hitting a pair.
I'll check.
Checks it back now that he has something, and the ace of spades gives him the check mark.
I'll check.
I got a king high.
I got a 3.
He's heating up.
The 3 will do it. Action folding all the way through to the blinds. The Commish and HV heads up in the knit game are the small blind and the straddle. The Commish wakes up to ace queen in the small blind. He'll raise to 60, and a quick call from Candyman with 6-4 suited. HV, of course, coming along.
Automatic defense system engaged.
7-8 for him. All baby cards on the flop, paired board. Candyman flopping a gut shot, but the ace queen still in the lead, and the Commish firing. 80 bucks. Candyman makes the call. HV is going to peel 1 card here in position. Gets a pretty good price. 4 of diamonds gives Candyman the lead. The only pair. Quickly checks all the way around. Double board pair now. The commish with ace high. Candyman with the check mark.
I got a 4-6.
3 in a row for Candyman after it checks around.
He's on
You
fire!
don't accuse me of the nip button, right? Like I'm playing all my shit.
This one folds all the way to the blinds again. The commish not trying to win this one with Jack 9. Candyman on the heat. Calls with 10-3 suited. In the small blind, HV defends the big with 7-5. Mo with pocket fours has the best of it. Just calls, and Jonathan in the big straddle now squeezing it up. Ace 4 for him makes it 140 to go. And that might just end it right here. Mo would have to play this small pair out of position. He does elect to see the flop. Two Broadway cards on board. Great flop for the pre-flop aggressor to continue with, and Jonathan does c-bet $150. Mo still coming along. Board pairs. Makes it less likely that Jonathan has a queen, but that king's still out there. Scary card. But it goes check, check. Mo's going to feel better about those fours now. Jonathan giving it quite a bit of thought here. 620 in the pot.
This last round of the nip buttons
Ace high.
because neither of you are mixing it in, so you don't have to worry about it. What's the opposite? Do they bark when you like come in there? And
No,
raise?
nobody barks at me.
No one says bark. They meow when you
it's
fold,
just
but
meows.
they don't. You raise or go all in. They don't go. It's not even they. It's just him that says meow. I think. Yeah.
They're both.
I only like to do it to Jonathan.
If he did that to me, I'd be over on that side of the
I just have so many other hands that I can play. I don't know. I just have to do it with like Jack 10 or Jack 9. I just have to do it with so many other hands. Just can't do it.
175.
I had a real hand, guys. A real hand.
Okay, call.
Handyman with the real hand this time. Big slick on the button. 3 bets to 175. Bedrock with ace jack suited. Both players flopping top pair. Backdoor diamonds for Bedrock. Candyman with the lead. 7-4 gets there, of course. 10 of hearts on the turn, no help to Bedrock. Candyman continues to fire. Ace King will hold.
I'm supposed to have the best hand, but I'll check.
Oh, wow. Missed some value there, didn't you?
A lot of value.
I don't know about a lot, you know. You could have paired your
No,
card.
Richard was ready.
I did on 2003.
I lost value because we saw his hand, but if I put 600, he could have said, all in, you know, and that'd be tough to call with one pair.
C8 and a 92.
I did say I think I have the best hand. I didn't say, oh, you're good. You know?
Yeah, no,
I said I think I have the best hand, but safer to check that than bet and let him have a chance to raise me.
Richard does get up to some stuff.
3K for 2, 2K for 8.
Bedrock opening this one with sevens. Makes it 50 to go. HV with the knit button on the dealer button. Makes it 150 to go with ace 10. And Outlaw in the straddle looking down at jacks.
Two raises, 475.
Comes with the cold 4-bet to 475. It's likely to get the sevens out of there. And Bedrock does make the fold. Tough spot for HV. Ace 10, a decent hand, but dominated a lot of the time. He'll just get out of the way.
You're unstuck. No, he folded pre-flop. No,
I didn't.
I don't think so. I haven't folded.
57.
I was right about that.
Every fucking
Double
time.
straddle is on C4, 20 to call.
I guess I could just fold like sevens under the gun. I guess I could. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah. Don't even say that. They can hear you.
What about off stream?
He's joking that he can fold pocket sevens under the gun.
On the stream, you gotta play him. Look like a wimp.
Can't fold pocket pairs on the stream.
How else will they get their clips? Ding. Flops a set.
You just heads up.
Heads up to the flop. Candyman with top pair, great kicker. Just reaches for chips and the commish gets out of the way.
Wow. Very good hand.
Is that the strip mode?
Oh.
Yeah.
4 of you.
Looks good.
Four players to the flop, and Jonathan binking the nuts. Gut shot for Candyman. Open ender for the commish. Checks to Jonathan. He bets 60 bucks. Keeps it small.
Who still has a nib button? Is it that there's still more than one? Oh.
Mm-hmm. You just let me know. You just let me know. Duke has a nib button.
Candyman now turning the same straight as another club comes out. He's got the gut shot to a bigger straight. Leads for 175. Front door clubs have gotten there. Jonathan will make the call. Commish now gets out of the way.
$450. They're playing tomorrow.
Gonna show one, show all.
Candyman continues to apply pressure and gets Jonathan to fold.
Flopped it on the flop.
Would have been a chop.
And then you go good.
That fourth club making it really difficult for anyone to call. Candyman, fearless.
Counterfeit.
That's never happened.
I think that was the worst turn possible. The 7 clubs. I just.
Oh wait, it has happened to me.
Die.
Try out 20 to call.
Double straddles are allowed now. $20 straddle is on. Folds around to the blinds. Bedrock opens to 60 with ace 10. The commish and HV still heads up in the nit game, and the commish wakes up to jacks here in the big blind. He's going to pop it up here. 260. Candyman making the call with deuces. Everybody else gets out of the way. The commish in great shape to end this nit game. Got the best of it. Out of position. Only one overcard.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Commish leads out, and Candyman raising it up. 575 with the deuces, and the commish lays down the jacks. Candyman. Hyper aggressive. 2 in a row.
This is my real stack right here.
Cannot afford to double somebody up.
I saw you just won that tournament, dude. Don't lie to me.
You literally can afford to do it, just don't want to.
What?
Stop it.
Ah.
Oh my God.
The beautiful woman takes precedence over your player.
Sam's kind of a beautiful woman.
1 and 2 fold. The viewers spike between the tables.
To be fair, I'd want to watch Miss Rocky.
Jonathan, King Queen opens to 30. Bedrock gets in there with 9 deuce suited.
Is flooding again.
Big blind and straddle getting in there as well. HV trying to end this nit game, has a shot at it now. But top 2 for Jonathan. Everybody with a little something here. HV needs runner help. Bedrock flopped the club draw with the 9 deuce of clubs. Candyman with a pair as well. Jonathan c-betting only 50 bucks. 2 players make the call. The board pairs. Kings and queens still good. But Candyman immediately reaching for chips and leading out. Definitely the player most likely to have an 8, and he's been super aggressive. Couple hands in a row now. Leads for what looks like 200 bucks. No, 175. Jonathan obviously not going anywhere. Top 2 for that price.
Right into Sunday, real fast.
Tougher spot for Bedrock with a flush draw and a paired board, but he's reaching for chips as well. All 3 players. 800 bucks in the pot now.
Matt Luke?
He's been there for.
Well, you're going to feel really good about the King Queen now. Candyman reaching for chips here. And leads. $565. Over half the pot.
What temperature do you get? So that you can get food just from that one steak. You can get food just from eating the steak alone.
Jonathan putting on a little bit of a show here.
I think the 100K
Possibly thinking, can he get Bedrock to call behind, or trying to think of a size that Candyman will still call. Does go relatively large here. It goes 2,500. Instant muck, obviously, from Bedrock. And I think Candyman's got to get out of the way here. There's just too much on this board for a queen. But he likes to see showdowns.
I probably would have pre-flop. I'm more confident in pocket nines.
Mr. Flush?
Queen Jack.
Yeah. I can do that. I was just around the same, but just trying to get some.
Good check on
I would have got out there, but yeah.
But you know what I mean. If you got funky and
yeah. So. 6s.
Well, 6 is out of funky
7.
set. Keep going. Figure one out.
We're gonna find. No.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, ace 6.
There she is.
There she is.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Well, there's the one to win the game.
That look like you, Luke.
Which one?
The guy that just showed the head.
Which one? This man right there?
Yeah. Any glasses?
Am I gonna have
No. The other one, the one next to it.
Come on.
When he showed the side.
Come on, man.
No.
So they just want to show her, so they're not showing Sam? Come on, I don't understand that.
They'll flash over.
He needs to wear a halter, and he'd be.
What's the blind right now? 5K 10?
Yeah, 5K 10.
But it's still deep though.
Mm-hmm.
600K, that's 700K. That's big.
What's the smallest stack?
Mr. Flush Draw and you want.
I can't see
20
this.
bigs is the smallest stack.
It seems
One bid?
20. Someone has 200K.
That's deep.
Yeah.
Folding position and fold made. Yeah, the presence of the two flush draws could introduce some bluffs, but really it would be difficult to find a bluff on that board.
Jonathan did have both a club and a heart, so good instincts.
Looking for a way to beat the heat this summer? Well, here at Champions Club Texas on August 13th through August 25th, 2025, we'll be hosting a tournament series featuring 22 events, over $1.7 million in guarantees, including a $1 million guaranteed main event. The poker is hot, but the AC is cooler.
Super excited for another huge tournament series here at Champions Club. We are the only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site. You can book a room right now at championsclubtexas.com for just $85.
Oh yeah, no, this is the other table. Gotcha.
Sam wears a halter like that.
Last dealer change of the night, last hour of the stream, and last double board Omaha bomb pot.
Yeah, he's not up there. He's at a different table.
Hope y'all are enjoying the stream so far. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you get more great poker content in your feed. Champions Poker Live will be back tomorrow evening as well with another No Limit Hold'em stream. 5 p.m. Central Time, same time as today.
Can you tell them to put Sam on there? Can you call the WSOP and tell? Can you put our buddy on there?
Let's take a look. 2 aces on that top board, 2 spades on each board.
So bad. Before I get in trouble.
Mo with triple aces on the top board, not full though, and not much on the bottom board. He does end up turning the low end of a straight on the bottom board after it checks through. I imagine he's going to fire now.
Oh, my fault. My fault. I got the 175.
Bedrock has turned Broadway on the top board. And also has straight draws on the bottom board.
It's great. He says, why I still lose.
And Outlaw with the big straight on the bottom board.
There's no specialist. Jonathan's the only specialist.
Mo bets 175. Only Outlaw calls. And it's going to be a chop just about every time here.
All face card.
No change. So triple aces for the top for Mo. Nut straight for the bottom for Outlaw.
Right there.
That's him. That's him. That's him. That's him.
Oh, he's down to 565. He took a beat.
What is his name on there?
Mo bets again. Outlaw can really put pressure on here because he's got the nuts on one board and the nuts changed on the top board. Assuming Mo doesn't have ace king. King could make quads. But he just calls and they're going to chop it up.
Is them at that table?
It is difficult to put pressure on with the nuts straight on one board when you have nothing on the other board because you could get a quarter of it. Somebody else could still have a 7-8 and then a random king or something like that.
How much chips do you have?
565,000.
That's not bad. Oh, that's a lot. Just need one double.
And he's got the best rail.
Oh, yeah.
Stream regular Salmon is currently on the feature table of the WSOP. That's what everybody's talking about at the table here. Good luck to Salmon out there. He picked up a bracelet earlier, as Kyle was saying.
Sam, you opened 475. You serious?
And running deep in the main. Good luck.
Golden goat.
Yeah, he's got about 56 bigs. At least that's what we're looking at, I think. There's obviously a big delay. Something like that.
Probably delayed too, right?
compounded by the fact that we're on a delay as well.
Yeah.
Pretty cool to see old Sam on there. It's
It is pretty cool.
it's kind of neat.
This one folds through to the blinds. Candyman with a pocket pair in the small blind. Of course, going to raise it up. Looks at 85. HV still trying to get rid of this knit button. Finds ace-jack in the big blind, and he'll click it back. 300 bucks. Goes pretty large. And gets it heads up with Candyman. And this has been working out well for HV most of the night, having position on Candyman, who likes to play lots of hands. Not a terrible flop for either player. Candyman does have some backdoor straight equity here.
4 of hearts.
And only 2 overcards, but HV does have ace-jack and has top-top. C-bets for another 300, and Candyman does make the call. Turn card gives him a gut shot. HV still in great shape here. Looking to extract value and end this knit game.
Can never be too careful.
Keeps it relatively small here. Bets less than half pot. 550. Wants to keep Candyman in there with any draws.
Cam Smith getting a hit and getting.
Candyman's been so aggressive. I could see him coming with a check raise here with 2 7s in his hand. Blocking the straight that just got there with the 4. But reaching for calling chips. Makes the call, and now over 2,300 in the middle. 2 of the deepest players here. 7-4 gets there, but ace-jack will remain the winning hand here. Candyman checks his 7s.
Who is that?
See how HV proceeds. Got just over 2x pot in his stack.
1450.
He's going to go with more of a value size, though. 1450. Just about 2/3 of what is in the middle. Candyman reaching for chips. And for most of the night,
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
when he stages those calling chips,
I thought he was going to fold.
he typically ends up making the call.
He thought about it for a long time. I thought he was going to fold.
So HV has to be feeling pretty good about seeing that.
As soon as he called, because he
Might be a little worried, but
shoved or whatever he did.
I think as played, not much to worry about for ace-jack, especially with the board pairing. Makes the call, and HV is going to take down one of the pots of the night. Over 5,000. And is tabled 52-30 in the pot, going HV's way, and the knit game is finally over. This has been the longest knit game of the stream. HV and the Commish been battling it out, and Candyman right in the middle has been winning a lot of those pots, but this is going to be a lot of that money that he won during this knit game going back to HV.
Shit, I'm hoping for like a middle pair with a fairly good kicker. Just
You had 3 big pots and they all went to you. I got 0 of them. If I ever got one.
Splash pot incoming, $325 in the middle.
Some kind of weird backdoor straight draw that kind of gets there in a weird way. Just something. Anything.
One of those.
I just wanted a green chip. Haven't had one.
Some people say one's unlucky.
Ace wheel suited.
You heard that?
Under the gun for Bedrock. His own 325 in the middle. Just going to call. $20 straddle is on. Commish limping in as well with a little suited gapper, and Candyman on the button. Pops it up to 175. That raise is not going to be big enough to get many players out of this hand, if they have anything at all to defend with. HV gets in there from the small blind. King 10 suited. Folds back around to Bedrock, who will just make the call. His ace high is the best hand currently. The Commish is going to need a lot of help here. He does make the call with 5 deuce of clubs, but HV has those clubs covered. He's going to need some wheel cards. Oh, there we go. How about an open-ended straight flush draw? HV with the better club draw. Bedrock, the only pair currently, bottom pair.
The ace of clubs would cost HV quite a lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be
$850.
a stack damaging card. This one checks to Candyman, and he's just going to fire big here with Queen 10. Doesn't make much sense on this particular flop. He was the guy who raised pre-flop, but we've been seeing Candyman turn over a lot of weird hands. These guys might be worried he could have 2 pairs or a set on a board like this.
Looked like he wanted.
I think a lot of these hands just too strong to fold against that. And outside of Bedrock's ace 3, which does hit the muck.
Yeah, HV has already called. Commish now give it some thought. He's got the kind of hand that you could just check raise all in with, and he does. You just know Candyman can be taking a swing with anything, and even if he's got something, the Commish's hand's strong enough here to run out something that could win. Does get Candyman out of there now. HV will be in the blender here with the second nut flush draw and really nothing else. Commish could be doing this with the ace high flush draw, or he could have a set or 2 pairs, which would be bad for HV having overcards. He would have to hit his flush if he thinks that's what the Commish is doing this with.
Sepiol's a pro, right?
What's the count? Can I guess?
Sepiol's a pro, right? The guy.
Yeah, he won the win main.
Oh.
HV asking for a count.
So is her name something Umarova?
47-30.
Did you see the bad beat he took in the tournament? I got second. He busted like 15 queens versus 5s. 5.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, that was like that.
So
the
slow.
peel on the flop is crazy. Yeah, I did see that. That was.
The Winamax, the series they do, the Spanish Bros. One of them was going to win that first win main.
And 4,740 is the corrected number there. HV not getting a terrible price.
Calls off the call.
Over 7,000 in the middle with that
Was
bet
it like
included.
a cold 5 where you're like you priced in?
You can add 325 to that number, so with Commish's bet,
Ooh.
7,400 total.
Yeah, watch the hand.
They'll do that.
Umarova's got ace king. Big slick.
And someone already.
Yeah, it's a poor guy all in with ace 7. It's a bit of an aggressive reach. It's not.
No, it's kind of standard.
Ace. Let's see, Sandy.
She might bust out of that top.
He's in the hijack.
Got the guppy in the chat rooting for a call.
For 18.
Well, there it is.
Yeah, you're right. It's better as like a not all in blow.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're going to go 2 times.
I feel like it's got to be a torch.
First cut off, I think it's close though.
For 18. For 18 when you're cut. Well, yeah. For 18 when you're covered, I feel like it's just a.
And it's a wheel on run out number 1. I think the dealer heard the 2-time thing,
He whispered it to
I
each
got lucky.
other.
but they are going
He
2
got lucky,
times.
but he didn't
I
tell
got
us.
lucky.
And that explains why the graphics are going haywire. And to back it up to get that second run out in. So there's run out number 1 again. Oh, and another ace.
That's how.
I need to find a club river.
Needs a club.
Oh my god.
Does not.
Deuce 5 for the scoop. Let's go, Commish. The pot of the night, $11,000. I believe the Commish was stuck before that hand. We're going to find out how unstuck he got here. PFR chart showing a very active table. Nobody below 25%. Lots of above 35%. And that puts the Commish up $6,370. Puts HV down into the red. Stuck about 11. Everybody that's winning is winning more than 1,600. Everybody that's losing is losing more than 1,000. Outlaw down at the bottom right now, 5,300 in the hole. What a hand that last one was.
Well, now she has a massive stack. We'll never see Sam.
A massive something. We'll never see Sam.
I was thinking, like, should we anti-sweater so we get to see more Sam? But
Nip buttons coming right back out.
I was trying to figure out how he got lucky on you, and then it all made sense.
Candyman makes the call with 7-6. It folds around to the blinds. Jonathan opens King Queen. 125 is the number. $20 straddle is on. Bedrock in that straddle will defend with Queen Jack. Looked like he was reaching for raising chips, actually. Purple chip in the middle, but he did say call. Okay, so that's a call. And Candyman will make the call as well.
2 chips.
3 players going to the flop.
A lot of jacks.
Almost the maximum amount. Very favorable flop for Bedrock. And of course, Jonathan's going to see bet this flop here. Gut shut, backdoor diamonds. And Bedrock sets the trap, just calls. And there's 1 diamond.
Some that 8, my A6 suited 8.
Bedrock with the second nut diamond draw.
Just so strong.
Jonathan hoping for a diamond.
A lot of money, but the pot's already big.
Or a 10. Preferably the 10 of diamonds. Bets 200. Bedrock just calls again.
I didn't have that many outs.
And it is a safe run out for the triple jacks.
The 12 outs, right?
Yeah, 6. Yeah, 12 outs.
6-6.
Going for a little extra value as Jonathan shuts down, but it would have to be a hero call on Jonathan's part.
Yeah, 6.
You got 9 outs.
750 is the number. 3/4 pot.
3-6.
Your club out's no good. So
Yeah,
you
I know.
So you only have 9 outs.
He has his pair out. His pair out.
Deuce or 5.
Good bet.
So that's 3-3, right? And then 3 aces, that's 9 outs.
And 6.
And then the 6 is a straight 2.
Oh.
Not it makes much of a difference.
Bedrock first player safe.
I think he's gone pretty.
It's got to feel good after losing the previous knit game.
Should have known you were due.
I did something at some point.
Yeah, that's what I should have been thinking about that. My hand.
Now I'm free to bluff it all off.
Now you're free?
Well, I don't have a net button, so I can just.
Oh, yeah, because we'll believe you now. I'll believe you now.
Nobody believes me.
I don't believe anybody with a button, right?
20 straddle on. Action folds all the way through to the $10 straddle. Bedrock with the heat check. Raising the 50. Ace-6 suited.
There's no way
Quick call from the
You're not even
commish.
in the small blind. You don't have button.
Queen-8 in position. Bedrock improves.
If you have a button and you're in the small blind, I don't think Duke will ever fold.
But it goes check, check, and now it's a flush draw for the commish.
Yeah.
Bedrock bets 50 and the commish truthfully says he has a heart. Hearts do not get there.
I milked it for all it was worth.
Fine, Richard.
Oh, yeah.
So just raise the river. So just raise the
I didn't show you the other, did I?
I'd be so sad to break that draw.
Check now.
A royal flush draw on the turn and the WSOP. Is Rocky just bets what his hand wants to do? He's doing well, so surely there's something to it.
Potential rematch. Folds around to the blinds again. Bedrock in the commission there.
No way.
Candyman with a suited king, though, in the big straddle. He's going to raise it.
How did this go?
Makes it 95. Bedrock calls. Commish gets out of the way. Bedrock going for 3 in a row. 8-7. And he takes the lead.
When they do that, when they go like, you know, just
130.
Checks it. Candyman C-bets 130.
of all combos, you probably don't want that one.
Check call from Bedrock. Some backdoor straight and flush possibilities. But instead, 2 pairs.
Can we get more Sam?
Check mark delivered.
Yeah.
And it's going to go
Rocky
check,
just
check.
Let's surely he can't win a third. Let's go back.
Candyman finally makes a pair. It turns out to be top pair. And now Bedrock is going for value.
It's kind of crazy that he won a fourth.
Bets about 3/4 of the pot.
Yeah, that's
Now he's got to hold on.
It's pretty strong. Like,
Oh, just a call.
Quick call. 3 in a row. Mr. Bedrock.
He's on fire!
I'm good. You need anything?
Oh, okay. Thank you, Richard.
Fades the slow roll. Pot delivered. Early open for Mo. Pocket 4s. Makes it 75 to go. And it will quickly fold around to the straddles. Candyman defends. With 8 deuce. HV gets out of the way. Heads up we go.
close. Wow. We snap at 1/3.
Middle pair for Candyman. Takes the lead. And fires right out. $110. Mo makes the call. Backdoor spades, possibly, but he can't be too proud of that with just the 4 of spades. He does, however, pick up the draw. King of spades comes. This is actually a good card for Mo. He was the pre-flop aggressor. And Candyman now checking with 2 overcards to his 8 out there.
That specific.
Mo might be able to steal this right here. Goes for what looks like a value-sized bet. 175 into 400. Candyman reaching for chips.
I wouldn't expect like a snap check.
Makes the call.
Think about it. Tournaments, people don't bet as thin.
It's a miss for the 4s.
I mean, you're not supposed to.
Can Mo keep telling the same story?
Are you too rich for ICM, Caleb?
Candyman checks again. Nope.
That is rich.
Sam.
Yeah.
Gives up. 8 deuce gets it.
I think you think about betting for sure.
We get some Sam Rossborough, please.
So do you picture like Sam, Matt, and Noah going over theory every night, sitting at home, you know?
Maybe once a week.
What do you?
The
what
button
would you
needs to
do
move.
if-
Yeah, you're the straddle. You're the double. So you're the button.
Okay.
1-5 then.
Yeah.
$35.
Early open from Outlaw. Ace tray. He's got one of the remaining knit buttons. Makes it 30 bucks. Big blind and straddle will defend. 3 players. Candyman takes the lead, middle pair. It quickly checks around.
150.
And he will pick up a second pair as HV also pairs up. Top pair for HV, 2 pairs for Candyman. Candyman bets 150. HV also with a gut shot here. Needs a jack or a 10. But the 5 of clubs will seal the deal for Candyman. Candyman going for an extra 525 of value here. It's going to be really difficult for HV to fold top pair
for like
to this particular player as
I think it's fine.
The way this night's been going. I think Candyman's going to get some of that money back.
That's a good bet.
He's the right size. He made it what, 13 into.
But we've seen HV make some good folds tonight.
Yeah. I'm sure you can do it a little bit of the time.
Fold.
Does make the fold. And it's a good one. Shows the queen.
Must have felt bad taking out.
Candyman's not going to show. I like it.
30 minutes left, guys. This is even stranger.
30-minute warning for the players.
Yeah, a bit bigger. I mean, you can bet the turn, just not for that size. I don't know.
If I check it, you bet, right?
Oh, yeah, I straddle.
That's a lot.
A lot, yeah.
10 million?
Yeah, that's a lot.
How much it weighs?
But you can't put that in a suitcase. It'd be too heavy.
Bedrock opened this one with ace-10 suited, and what a flop.
Suitcase. You can probably fit in there, but it's too heavy.
Both of the other players hit pairs, but Bedrock with 2 overcards and the nut flush draw as it checks around. He now picks up an open-ender to go along with it.
135.
It's 1,000.
And after the check around, Candyman feeling pretty good about his 9. Fires 135. Jonathan folds bottom pair.
There was a story of like some guy robbing one of those like money trucks.
Bedrock will not be folding this combo draw. It looks like he's going to raise it up.
He just couldn't carry it. Yeah. He had like 2 full trash bags of it.
450 is the new number, and a quick call from Candyman. The pair and a gut shot of his own. 7-4 gets there, but more importantly, ace-10 of clubs with the nut flush.
Here we go. Sam folded already.
Okay.
Looked like Candyman wanted to bluff that card, but thinks about it for a second and checks it. And now it's Bedrock trying to think of a size that will be called. Goes with 650, I think. 625.
What, right here?
Pretty scary board now for one pair. Any 7 makes a straight. Obviously, front door clubs got there.
Oh my goodness! Snap, see bet.
Very well coordinated board, though. Other straights possible.
Snap, see bet.
Candyman might be able to get away from this one.
9 one time. Nope. And now we get the wow.
Does make the call, and Bedrock taking down a nice pot.
You're lucky I didn't hit a 9. The table still looks great.
Yeah, the great table. So impressive. Anything about betting lines on the tournament? Snapchat.
I mean,
Definitely. The snap see bet, Snapchat on the turn. You always have to run.
It's natural to push it together.
Better make it. I forgot.
What's wrong with that?
yeah, no, yeah. There's a lot of snap actions.
But Richard's all I need for his natural farmland puts right where I need it to be. That's why I said you need to be on C3.
I'm here for you.
Yeah, you need to be on C3 every time, but.
Not when it's, not the first 3 hours of this thing.
I have aces one time, Sam.
Same thing, at least one hand.
Yeah, we've been waiting for this. No, don't zoom out. Why are they zooming out? Also, that was an insane tank, given it folded to him in the small.
The Commish opens this one with Ace Jack. Makes it 50 to go. Ace Jack. And Candyman calling on the button with 9-10.
I mean,
seeing the flop heads up.
I mean, given how soft that table is, maybe it's good to just take it off.
Top.
And no more same.
For the Commish. Backdoor straight and flush opportunities for the 9-10 of Candyman. We'll call the $100 C bet, and reevaluate on the turn.
Covers, yeah, just get in there.
And it's a good card for him. Open-ended now with the only heart as well. And the commish slows it down, recognizing that's a pretty good card.
What happened here?
For Candyman, having called that flop. Candyman will bet 275. Commish hanging around. And picking up another jack.
Thought about
he won't be going anywhere now.
This is you, Richard. Chickened out when you had the queen jack. I gave up, and then you bet, and I was like, well. I had.
Which I'm trying to remember which one.
Where you? I think you flop trips. Yeah, you flop trips.
Oh,
queen jack,
yeah. I didn't. I thought you might.
Very much assume that Commish is ready to just check call, and that's exactly what it does.
No,
Snap call on the end.
I probably fold.
That's one way to get value. 2,300 going to the commish, and he's now safe in the Nick game.
Nice hand, dude.
Andrew, we're picking on you now. Sorry.
You guys are hitting good rivers.
Oh yeah, this hand. And guess what happens next? Guess what happens next?
There's gonna be.
I didn't see this hand. You
I've
haven't seen this hand?
I've seen it.
He 6-bet and got called on flop top set. And it turned pots.
The nines?
Yeah.
Standard.
That's the best turn in the deck. It's like the only hand that you can have better than aces is now one combo.
Queen Jack on the button for HV. He's coming in for 75. Second straddle is on, courtesy of Bedrock. Suited king in the big blind, 3 bets and takes. Removes the knit button.
Have you ever played with this guy?
Cabral.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Have you ever played with that Kasuf guy either?
No, I haven't.
You got it. Right?
I mean, those two guys,
Did
they need to just put them in the same table.
Oh yeah, that's yours. That's yours. Yeah.
Kasuf is non-stop.
He is non-stop. He's just, yeah.
But yeah, he thinks so fast. It's like, it's crazy. Not like this. Not like that. He's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, I feel like Kasuf just wants to make you feel bad, but
Yeah. He's a little bit more mean-spirited than that. For real.
Like he's actually trying to get under your skin. Is
I think
Cabral,
Cabral does too, but like it's less. Yeah, it's kind of more for like TV. It's not.
He's obviously been playing very well. It seems
Oh,
like
he's very
hitting
good,
every
yeah.
final table. All kinds of shit.
You wanna brace them?
Oh yeah, the mini main, right? Yeah.
Suited ace for young Jonathan. Turns into top pair. Quickly check around. Not much changing on the turn. Outlaw does pick up a gut shot, but it's the low end of a gut shot on a 3-spade board. Jonathan checks again, though, and Outlaw will take a stab at it with the knit button and picking up some equity here. Turns his hand into a semi-bluff, hoping to hit a 5 if he gets called. Jonathan, of course, will make the call with the ace. Very under-repped, has played. Jack of diamonds, no help to Outlaw. And Jonathan probably thinking that's a great card for him if he was worried about kickers. He's chopping a lot of the time now. Outlaw going for a very value-sized bet of $235. Not going to work on Jonathan. He knew exactly what was going on. Quick call, turns his hand over quickly,
This was
takes the
earlier
pot.
in the tournament.
Yeah.
Okay. They're just showing it because they're on break or something?
Yeah.
I got
On
it.
a break.
Okay. Watching it like I was excited about what was going on.
You know, the guy in this hand is now commentating it. Which
Blesnick?
I like his commentary. I think it's, I mean, I don't know if you guys think of it.
I haven't seen too much of it, but it's probably more insightful because he's very good.
Because he comments so much about the people that are playing and how he plays,
and he always
plays
says,
with them.
yeah, and he says, I would like for him to do, I do this, I do that. I mean,
Right.
I think it's pretty interesting.
Anytime a good player commentates, it's good.
But some of them don't have the.
They just don't convey it.
For him, I think he makes it pretty accessible.
I'm sure I'll watch more once we get down. Once Sam runs super deep, I'm sure I'll watch. I'll watch the whole final table.
He needs to comment on the Astros and how bad all of a sudden. They got everybody.
They swept the Dodgers last week, right?
They did, and then everybody went on vacation. Myers hadn't played. Walker's on paternity leave. I mean, they're playing basically the Sugarland Space Cowboys.
What's the deal with Jordan? Is he coming back? Or?
He hadn't even started swinging a bat yet.
Due to connector.
Jordan Alvarez.
Good position here for Jonathan. He opens to 60, 9-8 of spades. Gets through the blinds, but Candyman defends the straddle here with your hand. It's a fair fight, 7-deuce versus 9-8.
He might not know what to do with a premium like this. He does connect, as 7-deuce usually does.
80.
All their
Just
pitchers
leads
are
right out.
Garcia just pitched. Christian Javier's pitching.
Some turn cards could favor Jonathan here.
Well, Arrighetti had
Pick up the spades or running straight cards.
the other two were actually runs. I think JP Free.
And instead,
to raise. Yeah. I like it.
He says you should not be leading into me on this type of flop. I open this up and I'm going to take it.
Take that.
I'm just a little concerned that Pena's been out as long as he has.
What's he do?
He got crunched in the ribs. Apparently he fractured a rib.
I think these guys are going to be sad to see that Salmon is no longer going to be on one of the feature tables. They have changed the levels at the World Series main event, so they've switched out the feature tables as well.
Well, wish him continued good luck. This one folds all the way through to the button. Bedrock opens for 60 with a little ace wheel
That would feel so
offsuit.
good. So you peel and you just bring top.
Candyman and Mo getting in there. Candyman with the best of it, out of position. Ace 9 for him.
No. That's like
Mo takes the lead, flopping middle pair,
not
and
even
it will
that you
quickly
improve, it's just
check
you invest
around.
hard in the deck.
We're dropping a lot.
No real change here.
Nope.
Just dead.
Jack 9 still in great shape. And this time Mo's going to take a stab at it. He is one of the 3 remaining nit players.
I guess last year. Aces versus aces first hand and someone bust.
Bedrock with the dry ace of hearts. Might have been thinking about peeling and making a move.
Have you lost aces versus aces?
But decides to get out of the way. Candyman quickly folds as well. Mo now safe.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually done that.
Heads up. Outlaw and HV with nit buttons.
I did in a free roll, and I was like, this is...
And probably the last Nick game here. So this one means a little bit more.
I would not have picked
to
Outlaw
like,
or
the
HV to be
main
heads up in the
final
Nick
tables to
game.
be worse than
I don't know who I would have
the
picked,
one in the one
but it
draw.
wouldn't have been them.
That's just so sick.
I think there was a brief moment just then that kind of got encapsulated in how Outlaw looked across the table at HV. Like, who would have thought? You and I.
Right.
He has a hand to end it, though. Ace King makes it 60 to go. Bedrock, the suited multi-gapper, and the cutoff he calls. Candyman, 2 cards, he calls.
8-5 of diamonds is 7-4 diamonds, big brother.
Yeah. Suited queen defends the second straddle, so 4 players to the flop.
Top for the razor. Gut shot for Jonathan. Not much for anyone else. Some backdoor possibilities for Bedrock. But on the low end of things, he decides to get out of the way. Folds back around to Jonathan. $75 C-bet will get it done, and Outlaw ends the Nick game.
Oh, your head's in the Nick game? Wow.
Yep.
That's the plan.
And just in time, as Kyle was saying earlier,
yeah, I should have.
We are down to just the last few hands of the stream.
You and me both, but I wouldn't be working as hard at 8-5 of diamonds.
The gutter, no back, no nothing else.
So $350 dead in the middle, courtesy of HV. $20 straddle on.
Yeah, look.
In the commish, suited ace-10. Lots of dead money out there. How much do you raise it to? He goes 125.
Are we gonna play after the stream?
Candyman on the button, pocket 4s.
I have to now. No, maybe. I'm really tired.
I'll at least play for like, if we do play, I'll at least play for like an hour, and then maybe I'll not feel it anymore. But
Comes with the min click. No, just a call. I thought I saw 2 black chips going in there. But it folds through to the big blind, and Mo actually does raise it up. He's got big slick. Ace-king makes it 625. And remember, there's 350 dead in the middle, so this is not an unreasonable raise size. Folds back to the commish, who opened this one.
I think I bagged half my starting stack for day 2, and then I ran that up to 100K. And then
He'll get out of the way. And it will be left to Candyman to defend here with the best hand in position.
All in
He's
and
just gonna
call.
Jam it. Yeah. $6,500 pot. And Candyman only runs it one time.
I had a 3 deuce of clubs. So close.
Top. Out flopping the 4s. Candyman likely knowing that's not a good king high flop for him. Oh, we'll take Candyman to the felt here late in the stream.
oh,
Big hand alert. 6,500 bucks.
I'll see you guys.
Nice way to end the night. Still have a few hands left, but not surprisingly, Candyman's going to be done here.
oh.
I think there's only 2 or 3 hands left of the
I
night.
was not paying attention.
Take it. Take it.
Bye.
How much are you stuck, HV?
2.
I'm stuck about 300 now. It was a lot more than that.
Caleb's winning. Of the players still here.
What's that?
Would have been up.
20 of mine.
No, I mean you're winning in stuckness of who's left. You're on top.
It's true. A good margin.
40.
Folds through to the button here. HV
No
will
buttons, no defense.
enhance it to $40. Jack 10 suited and take it down without a flop. Don't forget to come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. And all month long, $10 time here at Champions Club. All through July and all through August as well.
Ooh.
Summer Poker Open coming up in August, the 13th through the 25th.
I can't hardly call after that.
That's so funny. I had 10-3.
$1 million guaranteed main event. 21 other events. It's going to be a great series, as it always is here
That's
at
the guy who knocked
Champions.
out Polk, right? Chung.
Well known for our great tournament structures
Who did? I thought.
and
Chung
great
did
tournament
that.
staff.
I swear that I saw that guy earlier. Oh well.
I do believe this is the last hand of the night. Mo will open it up here with ace tray under the gun. $60 over the $20 straddle. Bedrock defending the big blind with 10-8 suited. And HV with the best, nope, not the second best hand. King 10, he makes the call. Mo in the lead and in position with the ace high. What a flop, though, for 10-8 of clubs. Top pair and the flush draw. Checks around.
Gets there.
Gets there with the straight flush
Yeah,
draw.
still has a chance to improve.
And might get value as HV's got the king of clubs. That's 75, gets the call.
Yeah. Yeah, I used
Board
to play on the
pairs.
phone, and then like.
It's actually really nice for Bedrock to have that 8 then.
Well, I thought it would be
blocking some of the important full houses here.
Ooh.
Everybody. Good. I'm probably just gonna go home.
Super fun night here. Let's take a look at the numbers. Look at that. Candyman, 73%. Playing a lot of hands there. Terry at 50%. 4 players above 40%. After the whole stream here, nobody below 35%. Very active table, very fun night with the shorthanded game most of the night. Was 8-handed at one point. Lost a couple of players along the way. And it's the Commish taking down the pot of the night, ends up on top, up 7,200. Mo wins 5K after that big pot that he took down in the last few hands, and Jonathan wins about 2,400. Everybody else in the red. Rough night for Outlaw, down 57.60. Got called on a couple of sizable bluffs. I think 2 hands in a row, if I remember correctly. Big bluffs there. Candyman and Terry both down multiple thousands of dollars as well. HV ends the night down 19. And Bedrock, the closest to even, loses about $400. I think they might be playing on the floor a little bit after this, so those numbers likely to be different when the night is over for these guys. Thank you all for joining us. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already done so, and come visit us here at Champions Club. We'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time, with another No Limit Hold'em stream. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand. No counting the stack, stacking the rags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand.